me just transition from that really quick. Hi. Um, it's me again. Um, it's a weekend. I think some of sorry, just put something in my mouth. But I think some of you are having it at nighttime. Hi, Dragon. Oh, I knew you were gonna always ask that, but um, mm, let me actually think. Yesterday, sorry, I have to look back. Nah, I didn't do that much yesterday, honestly. I was just doing some um editing on my website. And well, I took a nap at the middle of it. We went to Costco as well. Again. And yeah, that wasn't too bad. And yeah, my website is still, I don't know. Whenever I look at it, I just, yeah, my mind just goes blank, honestly. Like I have ideas pinned out for it, but I kind of don't know what to do next now. I have to like troubleshoot, like, well, brainstorm, I'd say. Um, but yeah, how are you? How are you doing? I'm also going to yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today, honestly. I did have something I was supposed to stream today, but yeah, sorry if you're asking. Have I answered that? How did that go? Like what are you talking about specifically? Because yeah, I'm not sure if you're referring to Costco or to what do you call that? Or the website stuff. But yeah, I got hooked to this game, like the game I was playing last time as well. The change one. That was a really good game. I think it gives you a lot of insight about what sort of experiences. Oh, you're talking about my website. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I'm like stuck at it. Like I still feel stuck. Like what sort of shit should I put in there? Cuz I don't want to make it. I'm not planning to like make money from ads. I'm not really trying to do that shit. But yeah, I just want to put something for me, something about myself, you know? Not that I'm being a narcissist, because I don't have an. I hope I don't ever. I don't really know, because obviously it might be different to other people, but yeah, I try not to be. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it will. It will come in time. You're right. I just don't know what's going on with me. I'm just, oh my God. I do need to go back. I need to go do something too. I need to go back into doing something. Um, and yeah, I don't know, honestly. I'm like, oh my God, weird. Anyway, I think the wind will just, hi, a big guy. I'm good. Um, it's 8:25 in here, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know if I'm streaming or I don't know if I'm playing. No, actually, I don't know if I'm playing or if I'm going to watch it. But I'm seeing a lot though. Like I'm seeing a lot of drama. I'm seeing a few dramas here. So I might do drama, you know? Like it's weekend, so I'm just drinking my energy drinks. But how are you, a big guy? A big guy. Oh my lord. It feels weird saying a big guy. A big guy. Um, I should get used to it though. Sorry. A big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big, big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Aw, what are you having for dinner? Sorry, okay, eat your dinner. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, keep it's okay. You can hide away from the shadows. I do that all the time. I do that all the time too. So, um, yeah. I was thinking of what I'm doing today, but you know what? I'll just do whatever, you know, because I can do whatever. So that sounds good. Macaroni salad. What does macaroni salad look like to you? I have to check what macaroni salad looks, because yeah, macaroni salad is like a dessert for us. So I think you guys make it like, sorry. Yeah, that's that. Mm-mm. I prefer my macaroni with diabetes, like sweet, 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 sweet. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna look for some videos. But where am I looking? Hmm. Wow, what the hell am I doing? Okay, I gotta window. Is it the window or? Oh yeah, it is the window. I gotta make. So here we go. Um. Oh my god, there we go. I'm sorry, I'm taking a while. For now, you can look at my ugly fucking face. You gotta stick by it. Hmm. Okay, there, I think that worked. Did that work? I think that worked. Okay, anyway, yeah. What am I doing? So yeah, I saw this one, New York Portal. I saw this a few days ago. So it's 3 days ago. But yeah. The last time I saw it, yeah, I was seeing it already. I've been seeing it. I've been seeing a lot of things about it. But you know, I was like, headline, skip. But eventually, apparently someone showed their boobies on the thing. And I mean, yeah, if you have nice boobies, that sounds good. But seriously, that's all I can say. Let's see what Robert says. Okay? Sorry. I'm gonna shut up. Oh my god, it's not working. You hate her. Okay, there we go. And then I gotta remove this second capture. And then remove this game capture. Then... Okay. Okay, there we go. I think that worked. Sorry.
Okay.
Did that work? Oh yeah, it worked. It worked.
So this was, it was meant to be a nice idea, but it was also kind of stupid, right? You may have seen it already, but a live stream portal it's not really a portal because I guess it doesn't go anywhere, was set up between Dublin and Ireland and New York, right? It's this big hole. It looks like, remember Stargate SG-1? Something like that, but like on a smaller scale and with like a not so great screen. So this was set up and basically it was a live stream in New York, it was a live stream in Dublin. New York would see the live stream of Dublin, Dublin would see the live stream of New York. I think it was 24/7 because it was on at night as well. Also, here's the deal. If you have ever seen this side of the world drunk, it's not a good idea. It was never a good idea. Let me tell you, this portal has seen everything. Hate speech, nudity. I
Oh,
guess not hate
wow.
speech, I guess hate symbols. People dancing. And when I tell you that doesn't sound bad, but wait till you see the dancing. Drunk people of all kinds have happened to this portal. It's been shut down. Inevitably, it was gonna be shut down. They say it's gonna open at another point. You know what they should do? Just play some stock footage of New York. That'd be nice. Stock footage of Dublin. So we're gonna take a look at the things that happened.
True. Like 4K, you could get free footage. But yeah, that's kind of dumb. Yeah. Like I'm just imagining, yeah, like having to pay someone to like take care of those and mm. But yeah, I don't know what's behind that. Like, yeah, I've like even in theme parks actually. I'm just gonna cite an example with cameras. People can get really nasty on cameras. Like, I don't know. I don't want to judge them, but for some reason, mm, it depends on the context, I guess. But because I'm next to theme parks, like we have like picture passes and all that stuff, so you can actually see pictures when on the rides when they take like automatic shots, and there are times where you couldn't see, they didn't do some sort of post production to the images, and people are like doing nasty shit with their fingers and stuff. And so that's just a tiny portion of these nasty people, because I know that there are nastier people than those ones, like bad nasty, like if this is like probably like down under nasty, like probably, I don't know, base, like, because you can be nasty at times, but you know they're not like, they're way down there, like they're like in a dungeon somewhere and you have to find them in a maze or something with sharks, something like that.
To this portal that everyone experienced and why it was shut down. Subscribe if you haven't already. Okay, let's start here.
I did.
This, like, the
This is
world
my
came
other account.
together through this portal. Dublin
Oh my god, why am I using this account? First of all, let's put it on full screen, okay?
is looking at you. New York is looking at you. What do you show to each other? How do you celebrate? Let's have a look how everyone celebrated. There's a lot of people playing Alicia Keys' New York, so just imagine that over every clip.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, now no offense, but this kind of street dancing is kind of my idea of hell. It's not fun, welcome to, how about some traditional dancing, Irish dancing?
Yeah.
Americans love that.
Yeah, what is that for?
Yeah, so that's how they're like, hey everyone. So there you go. No wonder it's shut down. No, it does get worse. Trust me, it does. They also experience dancing such as this.
Oh, oh, it's so cringe.
She's loving it. The girl in the middle though, loves
The people are like, what the fuck is this shit?
it. She's like, come on. Everyone's like, no. No, we're
They're like, nah. Like, I prefer not to be a part of this shit.
fine. Thank you. That one, apart from that one girl.
I feel so embarrassed, like whoever, like I don't know, but I get that second-hand embarrassment. I don't know, is it second-hand embarrassment? Actually, let me search that for a second. Secondhand embarrassment. Okay, secondhand. Yeah, it is secondhand embarrassment. Cause yeah, like I just ooh, like aren't these people ashamed? Or maybe they're drunk. You know what? I've done weird things when I'm drunk, but this is
She has a good time. I bet
yep
she's great to be
yep.
friends with. This woman so much I wouldn't leave a house with her. Celebration, celebration. Inevitably, things get a little bit shitty, right? People start, okay, it starts out light. Fun occasionally to give each other a bit of this, bit of this. This is swearing here, by the way. Please don't do this to English people. But somebody
Oh
always has to
really?
ruin it. Somebody always has to
I
come
didn't know
in,
that.
fuck things up for us. And he's doing it, but this guy's also, yeah, okay, bit of banter. See, that's fun and friendly and clean. Fresh, clean fun. What if I was a child? And then I think they just started playing rock, paper, scissors,
Yeah, what
which
are they
is kind
doing?
of difficult because I think there might be a bit of a time
Yeah,
delay.
like
I
a
do
lag.
think
Yeah,
about how they came up with this
that works here
idea
too
and the
on
process,
Twitch.
sitting in a
I
room
know
being like, we
this.
should put up this two-way camera and it should be absolutely fine. It should be fine. Everyone's going to be peaceful and respectful in two capital cities. New York isn't the capital, is it? I'm sorry, everyone. You know what I mean? Two big cities, right? I mean, we've all been in a big city. We know there's some crazy people that, you know, people are going to piss on it. That's what I'm trying to say. People are going to piss on this. Literally, not just like me sitting here talking shit about it. People are literally going to piss on it. So within a few minutes of it opening, this says here, a portal that connects New York to Dublin. It doesn't say that at all. A portal that, oh, fuck me. A portal that connects New York and Dublin in real time just opened in Dublin and New York. And this is what happens just a few hours. Now, you can't really see much happening in this video. But this lady has been escorted off, and you saw there's a little child next to her there because she was grinding on the portal. This is what I mean. The portal was experiencing a lot of discomfort. Let
Oh, what the fuck? That's disgusting.
let me say. So she was grinding up and down on this portal in I guess a sexual way. If you find that kind of thing sexy, then I guess that's could be taken as such. But the police weren't having it. See, this is a deal. This thing is going to have to be manned by police or security. You know what I mean? Open it up for 2 hours a day, either side of a stock footage. Maybe once at night so we can see some nice lights, but you can't really even see that. And then, you know, be like, hey, that's it now. Stock image of Dublin, stock image of New York. People can't be trusted. I dread to think
Yeah.
what that would be like in London. Stick one in Florida. Then the kind of like, it's not really hate speech, but you know, like the kind of like unnecessary,
Yeah, that's
how do I
yeah.
say? Kind of insults,
Just
but
call
like,
it
you see what I
drama.
mean. This guy in New York thought it'd be a good
Clout.
idea to hold up a picture of a potato to show the people in Dublin, of Dublin, Ireland. There you go. He Googled that and now he's holding it up. That's your standard potato.
Oh my god,
And
and
now
this
he's
will
eating it.
become
A lot of people aren't noticing, but he did hold up a picture of a potato. Now I don't know if it was before or after, but some asshole over in Ireland decided to hold up a picture of the Twin Towers up to the camera to show people in New York. I'm not sure why.
Why would you do that? I just want to punch whoever did that. Oh my god. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just really shocked. Like, sometimes I don't know. Like, are these people like, oh wow. Like what sort of behavior what sort of behavior would I call this? I don't know. Like, and what sort of punishment, I guess. They should get some sort of punishment. Like, that's insane. Like,
I'm not sure why this would someone would do that and think it's something to be like over, because it's really fucking not. You don't know who's standing in that crowd. It wasn't that long ago. People are still around from that time. There might be people in the crowd that were really affected by that situation.
yeah.
Moving on, it says bitter builder. I don't know what that is. Crack for the new bitter builders crack for New York.
What? Beta builders. Crack for the New Yorkers.
Because I love the city. So this guy from Dublin is about to show people from New York his anus. His anus.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this to doing? You know, when I saw his outfit, I thought he was gonna dude, and then do some sort of dancing. Like, you know, like do some teasing, but I guess that's not allowed because children, you know. So, but that's what the white people shit. I'm kidding. No, I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I don't know if it's like I don't know. Like what the fuck do you guys? What the hell are you doing this shit? Like as far as I'm concerned, it's the ones who are sick in the head that are does this shit. Like what the hell?
That was a quite deep squat. So I'm sure, it would have opened,
Oh, I'm
you know what
sorry
showing
if
your
you
bum
and if
hole
you're
looks like. See,
eating
that's the
a
kind of thing I
big
would have
guy.
expected. Bum holes,
I
penises,
hope you've.
boobs. And
Yep.
that did also happen. This one individual, as well as this man who showed his bum, pretty sure helped in aiding to get this portal shut down.
So I just got the portal from New York City to Dublin shut down. I thought the people of Dublin deserved to see my.
Oh my lord, and she's proud of it. Look at the cockiness of this bitch. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, sure, you might have nice boobies, but oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you're not the only one with boobies. People can buy boobies now, you know. Oh my oh
To
my
New York,
god.
homegrown potatoes.
Girls.
And then this happened. Sorry?
Is it down for the night?
Most likely to be off for quite some time because we have, some rules and regulations around it. It's very unfortunate that people are acting not in the best way, so yeah.
Oh, there was security. Oh, in the New York side anyway. So she got away and her boyfriend was helping her. Now she is an OnlyFans model. Ava Louise, I think it might be.
I'm getting a lot of death threats and it's pretty weird. I mean, I personally see horrible things on the internet
I mean, stupid. Who like bitch? Why would you post yourself on the internet at the first place? Like showing your boobies at the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like I just. Girl.
single day, and I don't feel the need to harass people. The portal now has AI.
You just harass a lot of people with your boobies. What the hell? Like I'm sure some guys would enjoy boobies in front of their faces. Sure. But come on. Like, not everyone wants to see your boobies. Just like I said, boobies suck. Like, especially if they're like saggy. Like, I think mine are kind of saggy. I don't know. It's probably because I'm eating a lot of fat. And like, the fat is probably going to my boobies. Which is probably nice. But yeah. It hurts. It hurts.
Technology that detects in real time any inappropriate gesture. The portal image will blur so the mischief can't be seen on the other side of the Atlantic. There are also other safeguards, including limited hours, security guards, and steel barriers.
She was promoting herself. Perhaps she should have flashed a
Yeah,
business
she
card
was.
up to the camera at the same time.
Yeah, she should have said, I have Or I don't know, print your QR code. Like,
But I'm sure TikTok is enough spread. I mean, here's your advertisement for you. But again, you need to be very careful of who is watching this. But let's be
yeah,
real. This was bound
yeah. That exactly. Like, imagine that's a street with like New York. It's probably getting like millions of foot traffic. And just like the streets of New York are probably getting that amount of traffic. And imagine like where I don't know where it was, but yeah, I'm imagining a high traffic area, and obviously children are going to schools now. People are going to jobs and opening shops, and oh, it's just crazy.
to happen. As I said earlier, there's no way people sat down, thought about this, and was like, yeah, people aren't going to show their bum holes to New Yorkers or to Dubliners, Dublin folk. That of course was absolutely going to happen. Are you kidding me? I'm surprised it hasn't been worse. This is what it looks like when it's shut down. It's actually quite sad because now it's just a big chunk of concrete. Look at these poor people. They're like, oh, please come back. Please, Portal. We love you. What does it say? It says, Portal is asleep. Back soon.
Oh my god, we love you. Ew.
So you tell kids when their fish die. Very unfortunate turn of events. Someone's just started doing something. It's like everyone here owns a chainsaw except me. That is the very basics of the New York to Dublin portal. Is it a good idea? Is it a nice idea? Absolutely. You know what they should do? I changed my mind. They should have live webcam feeds, but not from the portal. Yes, from the portal, but that comes on at 12 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Honestly, I just think someone should always stand there as some sort of security. So, like, or a group. Honestly, like, even a group, if they probably don't have the money for that. But yeah, I think there should have been a group to, like, assess and, like, whenever things are about to happen, like, not just from the actual portal, but from the back end as well. Like, possibly people just editing on, like, you know, or maybe put some latency on the camera on the feed so they could, like, remove some shit. I think some AI are doing that now, but yeah, this shows how nasty people can get, and not the kind of nasty that Ariana oh no, not the kind of nasty that Ariana was talking about. Yeah, I think that's a different kind of nasty.
And it is manned by security. You have to stand in a line. No, you don't have to stand in a line. That's a stupid idea. Other times, it's a live feed off Times Square from a camera. Stuck on the Disney store. Or something nice in Dublin. I've never been to Dublin, sorry. I would like to go. Just showing, that area passing by as everyone else is in the world. And I leave you with that beautiful message of harmony. If you had a portal in your house, where would you want it to show you? I think I would want mine to be.
I want it to be in heaven.
I don't want a portal in my house. Well, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you in the
I
next.
want it to be a portal in heaven. Because, yeah, I just want to see. I just want to see. I'm sorry if that sounds really, really sad, but it is what it is. Anyway, um, okay. So this, oh, oh, ah, it's gone. Anyway, if you have any ideas for videos in mind, um, you can actually send URLs, but what you can do is to send the ID. So just a tiny, like, if you actually watch a link, for example this one, if you actually click on it, it will show some sort. I'm gonna highlight
How
it
much money
now.
would
Shut up. I'm gonna highlight it. See that? youtube.com/watch equal oh watch blank, oh no, question mark equal v equals and then some sort of like like it's a combination of characters. So it can be even a underscore and shit. Basically, it's a combination of characters. And yeah, just send that through. Just copy that thing and send it through. And that way the shit can, because I think I have, what do you call that? I have some sort of shit in my thing that covers shit. Anyway, look at these. I'm gonna subscribe. That's a really cute seal. That's a cute one. Anyway, I'm just gonna look for another video here. Ooh, he has a new video. So I've heard of if you guys haven't heard of rent to own, it's some sort of service that allows people to rent furniture, I think. Yeah, for it's a lot of things. Furniture, um, electronics, anything expensive, anything that will cost a large amount of money, like say thousands to tens of thousands, depends. But basically, yeah, it's a system that's very, very similar to renting in the current world, really. But yeah, just with electronics and furnitures and kind of like consumer goods, like, yeah, because they are expensive. Anyway, let's just watch them. Why are you putting?
Let's imagine you're shopping for a new refrigerator. Let's say you decide on an LG stainless steel 22 cubic feet refrigerator with an ice maker. You can buy that at Home Depot for $1,300. Alternatively, you could buy that same exact refrigerator at Rent-A-Center for zero money down and 99 weekly payments of $40. If you do the math, you'll end up paying about $4,000 over the course of a little under 2 years. That's the equivalent of a 150% annualized interest rate compared to the price at Home Depot. Despite charging astronomical effective interest rates, rent-to-own stores like Rent-A-Center are extremely popular in the US. There are over 10,000 rent-to-own stores in the country, with millions of regular shoppers. In this video, we'll take a deep dive into the economics of rent-to-own, and why so many consumers choose to shop there. Rent-A-Center is the largest rent-to-own retailer in the US, with over 2,000 brick-and-mortar locations, as well as an e-commerce website. They sell high-ticket items including furniture, home appliances, and consumer electronics. While you can buy their products for a one-time cash payment if you want, the majority of their customers choose rent-to-own options. The leases are usually paid weekly, and there are typically no down payments. The low monthly payments are an attractive option for cash-constrained consumers who don't have the cash on hand to purchase a refrigerator or television outright. Rent-to-own retailers give leases to pretty much anyone, and they don't require a credit check. This makes rent-to-own an attractive option for people with
Wow.
poor credit.
That is, yeah, that is, oh. So it's gonna be, yeah, people with poor credit and all that stuff who couldn't, like, who couldn't use any sort of credit when it comes to buying electronics goods and all that stuff. Even credit cards by themselves have really high interest, to think about it. Like, in the Philippines, some banks, some cards charge as high as 50% every month. So if you didn't pay the balance remaining, you'd have to pay 50% as interest. You'd be paying 50% of your remaining balance as interest every month. So that accumulates. Basically, if you imagine if you got through an accident or something, that balance accumulates very, very manipulative. Very, very, really, it's just, yeah, very distrustful to banks in the Philippines. That's just a micro context, not really like around the world. Um, some countries offer partnerships with other banks, other merchants, um, to have like 0% interest, all that crap. But in terms for it's similar to this one basically, but this one is some sort of like, I mean, just imagining if you're someone who is like uninformed about um who are uninformed about these sort of things, financial stuff. I've been once like that. I'm that sort. Yeah, I think I didn't grow up with a lot of financial literacy skills until I actually got here. Um, and so yeah, imagine if you 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 broke your fridge one day and you need a fridge because your food is gonna rot. Everything in your fridge is about to rot, and you have these sort of providers, and yeah, they take advantage of these sort of things. Sorry, I will just go towards the video because I know what it's going. Oh, I know where it's going. Sorry. But yeah.
Credit. In its investor presentations, Rent-A-Center brags about how poor its customers are.
See?
25% of US households have an annual household income of less than $30,000. 53% of Rent-A-Center's customers fall within this demographic. The average credit score of a Rent-A-Center customer is 535. Anything below 580 is usually considered bad. Thus, Rent-A-Center customers are unlikely to be approved for most credit cards and personal loans. If we look at Google Trends results for rent-to-own searches, the map looks almost exactly the same as the poverty heat map. The top 5 states for rent-to-own are Louisiana, Mississippi, West
Oh
Virginia,
yeah.
Arkansas, and Alabama. The top 2 states, Louisiana and Mississippi, are both in the worst category, with over 18% of the population living below the poverty line. West Virginia and Arkansas are in the second worst category. Alabama is in the third worst category. If we look more generally, rent-to-own is popular in the Deep South and Appalachian regions of the United States, which are also the poorest regions. It is true that rent-to-own retailers offer a value proposition to low-income consumers with poor credit scores, but this doesn't tell the entire story. Let's take the example of this Acer monitor, which you can rent-to-own at Rent-A-Center for $13 per week for 36 weeks. This gives a total cost of $467. This same monitor is available on Acer's website for $80. Even if you don't have $80 in your wallet to buy the monitor today, you'd only need to save 13.
Oh my god. That indeed is oh my god, that's way worse than the fucking buy now pay later providers like Afterpay and all that shit. What the hell? So yeah, first, like based from the looks of it, first of all, they like speaking of like regulations, like they should have been providing like other breakdowns as to why it came up to be 400 and like what 233. It's see, it's basically, it's already confusing just to look at it, like number, like all you need to, like if you're someone who is desperate for say a fridge, let's go back to that fridge example, you will just be looking at that $12.99 per week. You're just gonna be looking at that and possibly the other things, number of payments. But yeah, just like this guy from Wall Street Bets explained, if you actually do further research, compare the prices,
$467. This same monitor is available on Acer's website for $80. Even if you don't have $80 in your wallet to buy the monitor today, you'd only need to save $13 per week for 6 weeks to buy it outright. Are people
Yeah.
really so impatient that they're willing to pay a 6 times higher price just to get an item 6 weeks earlier?
It's not the impatience. It's the lack of lack of a bit like yeah, they're so free to like do that. They are so free to do that sort of shit because there's no rules about like any sort of services. Like there's no like you should be clear about this that if that makes sense.
The main controversy around rent to own retailers is deceptive sales practices. Many consumers just see that the weekly payments are very low and don't realize how much they're getting ripped off. In most states, rent to own retailers don't disclose the effective interest rates they charge compared to the prevailing retail prices of their products. Technically, the transactions are leases, not loans, so legally speaking, no interest is being paid. In the early 2000s, the state of Wisconsin sued Rent-A-Center as well as other rent-to-own retailers for violating consumer protection laws. Specifically, they
Mm-hmm.
alleged that rent-to-own retailers were deceiving customers by not disclosing the effective interest rates. The consumer protection laws in Wisconsin effectively made the rent-to-own business model unworkable. In response, Rent-A-Center rebranded all of its Wisconsin stores to a new brand called Get It Now. Get It Now sells pretty much the same selection of products as Rent-A-Center, but instead of doing rent to own, they provide financing on all products. Let's take the example of this Acer Aspire Go laptop, which you can buy at Get It Now for 38 weekly payments of $20 each, plus 10% down. They claim that this represents a 30% APR. While 30% is kind of high, it's at least within the realm of what you might pay on a credit card. It doesn't seem too outrageous. Also, it's significantly lower than the effective APRs charged by Rent-A-Center. Remember, we calculated a 150% effective APR for the LG refrigerator when compared to the price at Home Depot. 30% is much lower by comparison. So does this mean the Wisconsin regulations were effective? Unfortunately, no. Based on the information provided, we can calculate the price of the laptop. This is a bit more complicated than you might think, as you need to calculate the
Yeah.
amortization schedule based on the weekly payments and APR. You can
Yeah, that's right. Like you have to pay them slowly. That is what he's like in layman's terms. You have to pay it monthly, fortnightly, and yeah, at the same time, the value of the compute there's also the value of the computer. Like it decreases over time like cars, you know. The moment you buy them, they decrease in value unless they're a vintage car or there are some other factors involved. Like some cars do increase in value over time, but majority of cars do decrease the moment you pay them off. So yeah, um, sorry, let me just click on this.
write some equations to solve this, but unless you have a math degree, the quickest
Shit.
option is to go to an online amortization schedule calculator and guess and check numbers. I did exactly that and found that the principal amount borrowed needs to be $681 to get to a 30% APR. Remember that there's also 10% down, so the total
Yeah,
price of the
so
laptop is $760 with a $76 down payment. I found the exact same laptop selling on Amazon brand new for $295, less than half of the
what
implied price at Get It Now.
the
That's how they try to trick people. They
wow.
inflate the price of the product so they can advertise an artificially low APR. Now let's calculate the APR based on the real price of $295. The down payment is $76, so the principal balance of the loan is $219. To get to a $20 monthly payment, the APR is 455%. These interest rates are obviously absurd, but why do millions of Americans still shop at the likes of Get It Now and Rent-A-Center? Realistically, the type of people who shop at Rent-A-Center are probably not the type of people who would take the time to do these calculations. Another subtle marketing gimmick they use is to charge weekly payments. Most subscriptions and interest payments are charged monthly. People subconsciously compare the weekly Rent-A-Center prices to their monthly bills, which makes it seem much cheaper than they actually
Yeah.
are. $20 per week might sound like a lot less than $80 per month.
Notice how they actually like, oh my god, this sounds like, oh okay. Oh no, it's another, oh okay. So look how they exaggerate, like marketing wise, they exaggerate the large numbers, but put that sort of like asterisk. That's how they do it. That's like the 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 terms and conditions. So let's see, like, oh, it's wash like it looks like a washing machine and a dryer combo sort of shit. So if you actually think about it, like these are considered necessities in some like cities, for example. Like especially if you're working a 9 to 5, I wouldn't say 9 to 5, but if you're working like a job and then making by every day and stuff like that. Yeah, you just look at that number, you just look at that number. So, like some people will actually they're gonna bite their tongue to like accepting whatever terms they've got because they don't have that money. A lot of people in the world don't have that lump sum in their bank account like other people do. That's what other people needs to understand.
Rent-to-own retailers cater towards consumers with bad credit scores, so naturally they suffer a large number of defaults. When you sign a lease with Rent-A-Center, you are required to provide a personal reference such as a friend, as well as a professional reference such as your boss at work. If you stop making your payments, Rent-A-Center representatives will start calling you, trying to get you to pay. In some cases, they'll call multiple times per day, starting on the first day after you miss the payment. If they can't reach you, they'll start calling your references. In many cases, Rent-A-Center
Oh
customers
my
will list their
god.
friends or bosses as references without their knowledge. The references will start receiving harassing calls from Rent-A-Center, asking them to get their friend or coworker to start making payments. This is a humiliating experience for the delinquent
What?
customer and
Yeah,
serves as
that
a strong
yeah, that would be unethical in like the world of the whites. I mean, at least in Australia, it's not. Even in the Philippines, they're having big talk about people doing this sort of like tactic to like to ask people to pay up. Like that's crazy. Like, is that even like I know that money makes the world go around, but there's more to life than money. I just want to say that. Wow. And like having people like I can see how this will lead people to like I don't know, just like I don't want to pray it, but there could be people who would fortunately like finish it when they experience this sort of shit on a daily basis. Um, I was just mentioning the game Change. I was playing it yesterday and a while ago, and yeah, it just made me thought of a lot of things. One of them is this one, like how we are made to just consume, 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 and yeah, and there are these companies that are there to not actually help, but to take advantage of these people. Like, what's oh, it's awful. It's awful because these sometimes like oh, I just feel terrible. It breaks my heart, honestly, just thinking about it. And yeah, I hope there would be more people who would be talking about this because yeah, it's wrong.
motivation.
I don't know. Maybe there needs to be. Oh, what happened? How the country how the financial sort of regulation thing works. Like I don't know. They need to change something. like that's the thing with buy now pay laters as well. There has to be some sort of regular checks. They need to be constantly reviewed because yeah, they're always finding loopholes to like crazy.
Motivation to resume payments. Rent-A-Center will send their employees to confront delinquent customers in person, either at their home or their workplace, to either collect the payment or repossess the property.
Oh
In
my
cases where the
god.
customer still refuses to pay, Rent-A-Center will file a civil lawsuit against the customer. In extreme cases, they sometimes even file criminal charges. Because the property technically still belongs to Rent-A-Center during the term of the lease, their collection employees have far more latitude to engage in aggressive collection efforts as compared to traditional debt collectors. Rent-A-Center's customers often live in impoverished and dangerous neighborhoods, which can often lead to unsafe situations for Rent-A-Center's collections managers. Here's a short clip from a YouTuber called Simba TV who briefly worked for Rent-A-Center and shares his experience.
We knock on this dude's door that is like a week late on his payment. This big buff ass comes out and he looked like Tookie Williams. He's huge. He's like big. He had
Hala.
tribal tattoos and stuff. I was scared. I was like, no, I'm not having it. He goes back up to the dude and tells him that he has to either take the TV or he has to pay him $100 to keep the TV. The dude basically tells him, get the off my porch. Puts a gun out in his face and tells him to leave, right? I'm in the car. I don't want no issues.
According to Glassdoor, collections managers at Rent-A-Center only get paid $16 to $18 per
Oh wow. Oh wow, that is oh wow. That's crazy. $18 for just a fucking oh my god, that's insane.
hour. That's a shockingly low amount to be paid
Yeah, to have to like go through that. Oh my god, this oh yeah, I didn't even think about that side of it. Like, oh, the criminals that will like, mm, and you see why people are not accepting this sort of jobs. Because just like I said, there's more to money, like your safety, your well-being.
for such a difficult and dangerous job. Most rent-to-own stores are located in poor neighborhoods with little economic opportunity, allowing them to hire collections managers for relatively cheap wages. The rent-to-own industry preys on the poor and financially illiterate customers who are enticed into seemingly low weekly lease payments but end up paying multiples more than the value of the products. This has trapped millions of people into a cycle of poverty, where they end up spending almost all their disposable income just to keep the furniture in their house. Alright guys, that wraps it up for this video. What do you think about rent-to-own? Let us know in the comments section.
Yeah, I think it's manipulative. I think they need to be like, they need to fix themselves or fucking like, oh wow, you couldn't, like, that's crazy. Like, I'm just imagining how much they're making from that. And they're turning themselves, as you can see, they're transforming themselves into a financial service. So it sounds like they're like at the same level of the banks. So they could be approved to do this sort of like tactic. I also see other issues related, like they exist in Australia as well, because I'd like to like clarify that. But I think at the same time, Australia really works on like at the very least like informing their people about like like citizens about like being more responsible and like yeah, some sort of protocols. They always have like some sort of their financial services are always required to disclose like how much you're about to make, all that shit. um Basically some sort like a calculation about how much you're gonna save if you pay it off earlier, some sort of shit like that. But yeah, those are just band-aids though. Like the control has to be right from the organizations themselves. But I guess that's not how it works, right? Anyway, ooh, Red Lobster's bankrupt. Is that true? Because the Red Lobster is like Beyonce. I just heard it from Beyonce. I like yeah, it wasn't really a thing. It wasn't really a thing. My mother-in-law is doing the. Anyway, who's the trashiest woman on the internet? I wonder who the trashiest woman is on the internet. Mm.
So I'm gonna leave the waiter.
Oh, what is she doing? Oh my god, look at her skirt now. I love her skirt. I love her skirt. I want that skirt. I like showing off my legs when it's summer. It's bitch. Bitch. Been complimented. My I mean my dad has nice legs too, so I think I got it from my dad. But yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even know what she was doing. Like I was like, oh, it's her skirt. I thought this dude was gonna talk about her skirt, but the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus.
Well, guys, I smell an age restriction. Today we are looking at one of the most disgusting things I think I have ever
Hey.
talked about on my channel, and my last video was about a guy who drank aged urine. OnlyFans has gotten pretty popular over the last few years, for reasons that are honestly completely unbeknownst to me.
Oh my god, is that her signature taking off her like oh yes, this yuck. Yuck. Mm.
Why such a large amount of people want to pay for porn in an age of the internet where free pornography is more available?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, why can't you just do it on the fucking? Oh my god.
Than literally any other time in history is kind of a mystery to me. But hey, different strokes for different folks, right? I'm not here to judge. Except, that's a lie. Yes, I am. Like we have established,
Yeah, call yourself out, you fucking bitch.
OnlyFans is very, very popular right now. And just like when any genre of content starts to blow up, the competition gets a little bit tougher. And when the competition reaches levels that can seem insurmountable, some people are willing to turn to unorthodox
Oh, sis. Ew.
methods in order to get their name out there. Now, we've seen this across all different kinds of genres of content. I think the most notable one, though, is IRL streaming. We've got people like Jack Doherty committing actual crimes on camera just for some Twitch donations. But if they don't watch out, I think that OnlyFans models might be giving IRL streamers a run for their money soon. Because while some streamers might be out there punching people and starting fights,
I mean, this is okay, I guess. Like, I think this is, I get what they're trying to do in this one. Like, voyeur, blah, blah, blah. Like, basically the idea of stalking. But, you know, that gives, but, oh my god, leaving your panties, that's disgusting. And imagine if you left your, like, imagine if you left your materials, like, you know, your fecal matter and your, you know, like, your, you know, when you, I don't know, but I leave some pee on my like there are times where like I don't know maybe it's a thing that I experience on my own but yeah sometimes like when you're laughing you're like and then like a tiny pee like but yeah imagine you do those and then you leave it like on the floor where people are eating. And so, yeah, bacteria's not just like, they don't move slow, they move like duk, 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 duk. So, yeah, disgusting. What a disgusting hoe. Bad, bad girl.
fights, they're not putting in the real work like leaving their dirty, nasty, stinky underwear all over public spaces and forcing people to touch them. Yeah, these last few videos have been a rough run for me, guys. No, I am not joking. The other day, I stumbled upon, and yes, I really did stumble upon this, okay? Before you leave any smart comments, a video of a woman who advertises her OnlyFans by taking off her underwear in public and then leaving them in a place where a person will inevitably have to interact with them. When I saw this, I was like, wow, that's really cool that people do this. So I checked out her Instagram page, and yes, I really did just check it out for video purposes. Believe it or not, this woman's not really my type.
Really?
And guess what? It is literally
Why?
all she does. Every day, this woman has a new video of her disposing of her used underwear somewhere in public, normally in a food-related space.
Oh my
It's
god,
literally-
that is disrespectful. Oh my god. Did you even read Benya El Tenor Cortis? It looks like a monument for a person. Oh my god. What if that person was like their national hero or something? I need to pee. This bitch is making me like excrete my liquid matter. I'm sorry that sounded disgusting. But I need to pee 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm back. Anyway, let's continue with this girl. I don't know. I'm thinking of a nickname to give her. What should we like? Panty girl? I don't know. panty thief. She should go to Japan. Aw, welcome back. What? How was the beef sandwich and the salad? Yeah, I'm sorry. This was probably too nasty for you. Like while you're eating. I'm sorry. Well, we're gonna continue. It's good that. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. That's. I'm glad. I'm glad. You enjoyed it. You enjoyed it while watching this girl leaving her content. Well, her her you know her nasty content that she excretes through like food places. I don't know.
Awesome, and I'm glad that I get to share it with you. YouTube, please don't send this video to age restriction hell. I'm asking nicely. At the end of the day, it's just some fabric, right? You're not gonna see anything explicit in this video other than a pair of underwear. We've all seen a pair of underwear. Let's be adults about this, YouTube, okay? Okay, let's begin. Please subscribe.
So I'm gonna leave the waiter.
Oh my God, you're gonna repeat this shit again to me.
Alrighty, so
Ooh,
this
what did
is
you
the
have for
video that
dessert?
introduced me to this content, I guess you can call it. Seems like sort of a disrespectful use of that word, but we're gonna run with it. So you're sitting there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It is kind excretion. Oh no. Excretion sounds like it's nasty. Like nasty as hell. But
Finishing up
no.
your lunch at
What did you have for dessert though?
Mickey D's, and you decide what this meal really needs to bring it all together is for you to whip out your underwear and leave them on your tray for some poor
You have to
teenage
press
kid
it
who works at
long.
McDonald's to have to deal with. Look, I'm no prude by any means, but what this woman
This
is
one.
doing, who I'm not gonna name by the way, which I don't
Press
think
it
I've
for
ever
30
done, but I don't
seconds.
want to give her any more advertising than this video already will, but what she's doing is disgusting. I don't care how hot you think you are or how hot other people tell you are, no sane person on the planet wants to
Yeah.
deal with your nasty underwear that have been straddling your sweaty ass crack all day to clean off
What sort of edibles? Ooh, I'm jealous. I want some too.
a tray while earning minimum wage. And you know what? No self-respecting person would. So that tray's not gonna get cleaned, and then the next poor fucker who gets their food on that tray is now eating speckles of your piss and shit. What the fuck is wrong with people? It is
Yeah, I
genuinely
know.
disheartening to know that people like
Honestly, even just like I said, even doing the badonkadongs is disgusting. Like I've realized that like it's not fun. Like it's not fun. It's disgusting. But it's fun with my boyfriend, duh. But yeah, like it's disgusting in general. But it's fun in my
those
boyfriend.
exist.
But
Back out with
still
legal
disgusting as fuck.
donations today, and I'm gonna leave another little donation.
Look at those guys from the back, like, oh, what the fuck is she doing? And watermelon gummies. Sounds good. TBH. You know what? I'm gonna hide myself now because now you're making me wanna do something. I'm not gonna tell
The
you.
next customer in Burger King.
Ew, Burger King! I not. Oh, my Lord, Jesus Christ.
For the next customer.
Alright guys, I'm curious. Do you guys think this woman knows how filthy of a person she is? Or do you
No,
think that
she
she
doesn't.
genuinely
Duh.
believes that the average person coming across her underwear in public is going to be ecstatic about it? I mean, surely it's impossible to
No. No. Oh, no. I don't know. What are you talking about? There's nothing going
be
on.
that delusional, right?
I'm just doing a short prayer. Because, yeah, this. Yuck, look at this girl. Like, oh my God. I hope she never comes to Australia. Because that's disgusting. Like, people already do disgusting shit here. Like, I hope she doesn't, like. I hope she doesn't. Oh, fuck, no. Please, I hope she stays there wherever she's at. Sounds like she's British. So, yeah. I hope she stays there. And no, I'm not telling you. It's a secret room. I'm.
leave
Shush!
a little donation.
Donation. Donation. Oh, donation. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. I would be burning that panty. Like, I'd be like putting it some gasoline and just burn it, you know? Because, yeah, that's, ooh. Ooh. Does she know that that's kind of biohazard? Especially if she, like, kind of left her poo-poo in there. And, like, I don't know, does she wipe her ass? Does she wipe her ass when she does the dookie? Because, yeah, I don't, like, what if she doesn't? What if she just wipes with tissue? Like, there's gonna be some remains there. I like, ew, girl.
Pump number 2.
Oh my God.
Going to the gas station is already a depressing enough event as it is. To purposefully go out of your way to make it unfathomably worse for the person who uses this pump next, that's some evil shit. And for all the people who are leaving comments calling me a snowflake or a prude or something, just imagine, instead of this conventionally attractive woman doing this, it was me, dropping my boxers off at the gas
Yeah,
station.
even a guy would be, that would be disgusting. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, honestly, why don't she just sell it to these people? Honestly, she could make much more money doing that. Like, I've seen some streamers selling their used panties. Do that shit. Like, oh my God, she could make more money doing that shit. Like, the world doesn't need your donations, sis. Like, if you're gonna give a donation, like, at least help the people in need. Like, oh, the least she could be doing is donating money to, like, actual charities as a tax. That's true. I mean, yeah, we're probably promoting her now by being here, so. But god damn, like, Jesus Christ, like, sis, the world doesn't need your panties. Calm down. God. We're promoting her though. So, woo! Girl power, yay! OnlyFans, oh, woohoo! Meh.
Shoving them down the nozzle after a long, sweaty gym session. Yeah, it's not so fun when it's a sweaty
Ew.
man with a mustache, is it? And that's what this
Yeah, and oh, honestly, yeah, any dude. Like, imagine if that was like an average dude. Oh my Lord Jesus. Like, I bet it would be called disgusting. But of course, because it's a girl and she has nice boobies and a nice butt and a nice legs and nice body. Of course, we gotta like, ooh, ooh, she's sexy. Oh, she hot. I mean, isn't that what everyone else is doing? I laugh at myself because, like, I pretend like I'm doing it too, but fuck that shit.
This feels like for people who have felt the touch of a woman. For those who are socially adjusted, it doesn't matter whose underwear they are. They're unknown underwear that you have to interact with. Nobody wants that.
Oh my god, if she was dropping off her adult diapers, then she needs a new one. Cause duh. What the fuck?
Yeah, this one in particular really pisses me off. Once you start maliciously messing with stuff that people are going to be putting into their mouth, you are advertising to the world that you are fucked up in the head. Everything else so far has had the benefit of being in plain sight. It doesn't really make it a whole lot better, but at least you could see the underwear before interacting with it. If I pay money for a soda or a bag of chips or something, and I reach into it and I discover that it's been tainted by somebody's dirty thong, I'm turning into the fucking equalizer right then and there. Somebody's gonna have to answer for that. Not to mention the fact that anybody who uses that vending machine is probably just not gonna notice. Whatever they buy is just gonna fall onto the underwear, and now they're walking around with dirty thong juice all over their hands without even knowing it. This is sick shit.
I'm back in the supermarket again, and I'm gonna leave.
Yummy juice, juice yummy. Yeah, just kidding.
Hot dogs.
So I don't know where this lady lives. It's not America. Everything around her is in Spanish. But I've got to imagine that there's not going to be many countries on the planet where doing something like this is not violating some sort of food tampering law. Like,
Oh my god, I hope she's not Spanish. Fuck. Oh my god. You know, my ancestors are Spanish. Like, I have. Oh, ew. Ugh. Ugh.
Like, look, I'm not one to sit here and defend those who are dabbling in hot dog consumption, but even I can recognize that this is some nasty work.
Looking for places to leave a little donation. Oh, can we get the knickers off? Leave them on this pole. Oh, my God.
I like her outfit. Like, it's giving. Wait. I'm betting the outfit. I think I could easily pull that outfit off, but I like the skirts that she's wearing. It's so cute. I'm not, that's just her outfit though. Like, I just, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, my last name is Spanish. My last name is Spanish, yeah. I do have a Spanish last name. But yeah, that's because the Spaniards have conquered us for a very long time. Sorry. But I dig her outfit. I like it. I wanna copy.
Carson's fine.
And I like the shoes. I like her shoes.
There is so much
Except
wrong with every
panty
single
thing,
video
though.
this woman
Nah,
posts.
fuck
It's
that shit.
almost kind of impressive. You've got to admire the consistency. So not only have you now diseased a handrail, an object paramount for pedestrian safety, you have now also tied on a soft, slippery object onto said handrail. So not only are you spreading disease, you are
Fuck.
endangering the public.
I mean, my copy will obviously have panties, but you will never know what color.
Can you imagine the reason you die being because you're walking home from work one
can
day,
guess.
you slip and fall while walking down some stairs, you go to grab the handrail, but uh-oh, there's a pair of panties on it, so you have no grip, your hand slips off the handrail, and you faceplant into the concrete. All because somebody wanted to advertise their OnlyFans to a bunch of sad, pathetic boomers. That is some haunt-worthy shit if I've ever heard it. Now, I could go on and on because, like I said, this woman does this every single day. She
Yeah,
has
it is.
hundreds of videos of her doing this in different settings, but
Yeah, people are thirsty for this shit, I bet. Yeah, especially the lonely men. Oh my god, I don't want to say this. Oh my god, lonely people. Because obviously, like, I bet some women would be into this sort of shit. But, yeah. Allah. Disgusting. Ish.
think you get the picture, and honestly, talking about this is getting me a little bit angry, so I think we're good. Look, like I said, I'm not a prude, but stuff like this is just inexcusable. It's pretty sad to me the level of depravity some people
Yeah, like, how desperate are you to get?
are willing to stoop to in order to make a dollar. And I think there's an argument there that you might be just as bad if you're the person consuming this. I went through the comments of some of these videos and it's literally nothing but 40 to 70-year-old men going fucking bananas for this stuff.
Oh my. Hoy, grandpa! Oh my gosh, it's the grandpas. Ay, ay, nan. Oh, why don't they go back to their fucking... Ugh. Oh my god. I hope they're not using their pensions for this shit, but I guess they work hard for their pensions, so they deserve it.
And
But,
you'll click on their
ooh,
profile, and they'll have a wife, kids, grandchildren, all while commenting shit like I want
Ew.
to sniff them so...
Yeah, Ew. What the fuck?
bad. Please put him in a vending machine near me. The world's lost its shame, people. Well, guys, what do you think? Am I gonna get age restricted? If I do, I'm actually gonna...
Ew. Oh my god, that's so disgusting, I swear. Like, I just can't. Like, oh. Ooh. Like, I used to, I never really judged the girls who were doing that, but I was like, oh wow, this is a tactic. I was seeing the tactic of girls on Twitch, e-girls, some e-girls, not everyone. I see some that are like not doing it, but a lot of them are indeed exposing them, like cleavage. I'm just laughing. Yeah, I think men should pull it off as well. Like honestly, I think like men boobies should be appreciated too. Like, why aren't you guys appreciating the men boobies? You know. Anyway, um, ooh, look, Jehovah Witnesses, yada yada yada. I've mentioned the JWs before, and they are crazy. They are crazy.
Saturday morning cartoon. This video was brought
That was a fast disclaimer. Section copyright. Okay, bye. It's just the fair.
This video was
fair-
brought to you by my
fair
beautiful
right-
Patreon
fair
community and my
rights,
YouTube
like,
channel
fair
members.
use.
Thank you.
Really? What's a morph? Gamer girls that morph into e-girl. Maybe I will turn into one of those. Ay, uloy, ala.
So
Ala.
Well,
But they do what they do. They do what they
welcome
do.
you.
Like, girl, show that boobies off. Show that legs off. Show that muscles off. Show whatever you got to show off, girl. You know? Who are you asking? What is hot tubs cream? What are you talking about? What is that? Oh, you. Okay, I kind of like had a moment there, but oh, okay. No. Ah, I honestly don't feel like I always wear one. I always wear like a one, like a not one piece, like a one piece swimwear, and then yeah, I will always wear something like that. I'll never like wear. Ooh. Oh, I think I have, but I always wear like shorts and all that. I
50,000
don't know. I just feel weird showing cause it's hairy. Cause it's kind of hairy in the side bit. Like, I got that thick Filipino hair, cause you can see it from my hair. My Filipino hair is like thick as hair.
lovers of freedom and the 80% of you who haven't subscribed yet to another
Anyway, this is about Jehovah.
installment of Saturday
JW. Um, there's a lot of them. Some of them like knock on your doors too, and it invites themselves into your house if you talk to them. So, what, the bushy, the bushy? Ah, probably. That's possible, honestly. Cause yeah, I noticed, but that's possible. But it's possible that it's also from cause my mom is like my mom is native, like she's pure blooded, like pure blood, um, what do you call that? Like her, we like my sub ethnicity. That's what ethnicity like basically because yeah, my dad. I know that my dad has like some sort of like links to like Filipinos and like Spanish, but my mom is pure blooded from like her ethnic culture, and that's how I was exposed as well. Yeah, I was thinking about that, you know? I was thinking about that. I was thinking of getting one of those. But yeah, like I was just talking about how like in the Philippines because of how close we are tied to families, we always like do reunions and stuff. So we kind of know our history way beyond our grandparents. But yeah, what did it tell you? Are you pure white? Pure white chocolate Toblerone?
Saturday morning cartoon propaganda. In this episode, we're going to talk about time. Yes, boys and girls, Watchtower is going to tell us how we should be spending our time. It's about to get culty. You know we're doing the cringe challenge today, so if you cringe, you lose. And when you cringe, let me
Oh
know
my
the exact
god,
moment
shit.
you lost it. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go on a journey through all time.
I'm
The
gonna try
first
not to
cartoon we're going to be
cringe.
watching is titled The Best Use of Time. And here it is, the first misapplied Bible verse. Ephesians 5:15-16. It says, "So keep strict watch that how you walk is not as unwise, but as wise persons, making the best use of your time because the days are wicked." Now, other translations use the phrase making the most of every opportunity, which I think is a more fitting translation because if you read the context, Paul is encouraging Christians
I'll
to
try
make the
those
best use
though.
of their time by walking
By the way, big guy, now you're mentioning it, I might try one of those one day. Like, see if I'm actually like, what if I'm not like, you know, what if I'm adopted? Then that's gonna be a drama.
in the light,
Sorry, I gotta
doing
grab
good
some drink.
things. But Watchtower uses
Yeah,
this
send me your
verse to push
results.
his followers
Whisper.
to dedicate most of their time to
I'm
the
gonna grab
religion.
some drink.
It's like saying, hey, time is running out, Armageddon is imminent, so you better go knock on some doors. They just completely miss the point of the verse.
Whoa, awesome! It's so shiny.
You two are really excited about it.
There are a lot of fun things you can do. And important things too.
Give me 1 sec. Shaking my drink.
Look at all the important things kids should be doing with their iPads, like reading the Bible and converting others
shaking my
and
drink.
reading the Bible again. Yippee! Also, look at Sophia's
That's boring as
tortoise.
fuck.
There's no way that
There's a lot of ways they could have shown the Bible. Like making like the movie or the cartoon. There's a manga too. Ah, oh my god, you're Italian. Oh, Italiano. What's Scandinavian? Oh my god, you're European. What do Scandinavians look like? Wait, let me actually. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, so that's what they look like. Oh my god. And you yeah. Like ABBA. The winner take oh no, that's Sweden. Never mind. I was gonna sing the winner takes it all. But give me a second. I'm done shaking my drink and I gotta start reviewing this one. Wow. Okay, so you strong, you strong and you Mark. Oh, that's why I called yourself a big guy. I see what you did there, mister. I see, I see.
terrarium is big enough for this poor animal. Maybe you should stop bothering your teacher in her doorstep, Sophia, and go find yourself a suitable tank for your pet. I think that would be a way better use of your time.
However, before we let you use it, we need to establish a few rules.
Ugh, why does this woman ruin all the fun?
They look weird too.
Yes, kids, because too much of a good thing
Too much of a good too much of a good thing. Yeah, because they always think like that, right? I think a lot of people think like that. Like, if you consume too much of it, but no, they get sick of it after a while.
can become a bad thing.
That's life in this religion in a nutshell.
What do you mean?
A wise man once said, "There is an appointed time for everything." But
Like marriage.
if you are always looking down at your device, you can lose track of time.
Such a cursed image, old Caleb. But it's a perfect representation of all the JWs who have spent their entire lives waiting for Armageddon, and it never shows up.
Oh, really? I didn't know they think of it like Armageddon. I didn't know that's how they think. I see. That's actually.
Or mis-
So yeah, they think like a fucking. Is it Armageddon when the world ends? Let me actually say Armageddon. Yeah, it is. Like when the world is about to fall. And then they have a secret basement. They hide there. They sneak, whisper, and live underneath the caves. And then I eat them all. Because I'm a giant bitch.
These beautiful things happening around you.
That's cool though. I love penguins, but I heard they're very horny. Hornies. Like, they're really horny. Apparently. Apparently. Don't take my word, but yeah.
Hey, maybe Sophia's watching dolphin YouTube videos and she's discovering the horrible truth of dolphins, how they're some of the most sadistic animals on this earth. I don't know, kids. What is Sophia watching?
True. I learned a lot with the help of YouTube. Like, oh my god.
Watching on her iPad? Please let me know in the comments below.
Your mother and I are going to set time limits for you, and you will always be under our supervision.
5 more minutes, Caleb.
Okay, Mom.
Oh my god, bro.
This is one of the most ridiculous clips I've ever seen in this cartoon series. No kid would ever watch JW music videos
I know,
on
right?
their spare time, even less if they have screen time limit.
They always watch Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. That's always the one they watch. Or oh my god, or fucking what's his name? Andrew Tate. Oh my Lord Jesus Christ. Or don't get me started with that dude who made that podcast shit and questions random people in the street like they own them because they deserve to be paid a portion of the money that they're making from whatever shorts they're getting from that shit because their faces are on the shit. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, anyway.
A kid Caleb's age would probably be playing some video games or watching YouTube, not singing along to Watchtower propaganda.
I know.
This is beyond silly.
Yeah, the cartoon doesn't even look appealing, honestly. It looks so boring as fuck. Like, if you're gonna make propaganda, at least make it look good. Like fucking Kim Jong-un's pop song, you know? Like, come on. At least do your research first.
And look at this
Jehovah
woman. Of
Witnesses.
course, she's also reading Watchtower material
Oh my
on her
God,
free
yeah.
time.
Oh
Shouldn't
my
you be
God.
working on your
Don't get me started with that fucking cartoons. Oh my Lord Jesus Christ. Those fucking cartoons are annoying me. Oh, not cartoons, the magazines. What one of those videos, but have a t-shirt. Why? Why? I don't get it. Why? Why should I? Wouldn't that expose me? I don't wanna be exposed.
Atrocious art pieces or painting
I'm
a fence,
shy.
you insufferable witch. And look at the cartoon Caleb is watching, which features him and his family in a different art.
Look at that watchtower bullshit. Aw, thank you. That's a good idea now, because you're saying it that way. I appreciate you. But I don't know. It feels really weird if I did show that. Like, oh, I don't know. Uh, that doesn't that feel like I'm being a narcissist? I'm not being a narcissist if I do that, do I?
Art style. So, is there a Caleb and Sophia within Caleb and Sophia? And does this 2D Caleb watch like another Caleb in his iPad? I don't need sleep, I need answers. And coincidentally enough, this other music video is also talking about making the best use of your time by pioneering.
Ah! Ah!
God damn, I've been to like this sort of schools. I've been to like Christian schools, and oh my god, let me tell one day of the week they're gonna make you go to church, basically. They're gonna force you to go to church. And the worst part is some of them will exclude you when you're not part of the church, which is something that I don't personally like, the way that they you only have, yeah, I have been. It's different in the Philippines though, because obviously like there's a lot of it's a different way. It's easier to get private schools in the Philippines and private education and shit. So, yeah. One of them was a Christian school. Oh, I see. Ah, yeah. In the Philippines, we're very Christian. Christian, it's a very Christian country. So a lot of Filipinos are Christian. I'm Christian by sorry, I had to burp. But I'm Christian by I'm Anglican by like what do you call that? Cuz yeah, I've been baptized when I was a baby. That's something my parents did when I was a baby, but not that I'm not like following it, but I have a certain thought, like, I have my certain way of thinking as to what God is, or yeah, whatever. But like, oh my, I see this all the time. People like having that free copy, and like, oh, sorry. Let me just put it on the side so everyone sees. Oh, let me actually hide myself really quick so that they like. Oh no, you can see it for actually like the old man has it on the thing. But yeah, they have some sort of flyers. Like I would just wonder how much they're spending on that shit. Oh, you've been baptized as well? Yeah, I've been baptized as well. I always see my name whenever it's my birthday on the paper, which is actually nice. But we're on a local church. That's the thing. I think that's what cult religion is. It's some sort of like community on its own. A community, a shelter for some people. Like, and yeah, I think it's more about them rather than the God. That's how I always see it. That's how I've always seen religion. It's something that they're pursuing on by heart, because it helps them understand the world, why the world exists and who we are. Because it can get really sad because when you get to the truth, we're just like a speck of dust. in this big universe. Sorry, let me just grab. I had another milky. I like this one. Look, Milky Oaks. It's really good. It's where is it made? Oh, it's made in Australia actually. It's Aussie.
And it's super sad because you see this couple.
Also, oh wait, is that the actual song? Had to change the pitch. Yeah, because the song sounds fucking boring as well. That's one thing. Like if you, I think I've mentioned it, but Kim Jong-un, hello.
And it's super sad because you see this couple growing old after a lifetime of preaching the same old message, and paradise is nowhere in sight.
Yeah, yeah, that doesn't look like paradise. Oh, thank you, Dragon, for
Look,
sending the
I think you're
num-num.
better off watching some Mickey Mouse Clubhouse or something else.
Hot dog, no problem solved.
I love hot dog.
Remember,
Hot dog.
time is a gift from
I kind of want to do that on kind of want to do that on this thing. Yummy hot dog. Ooh. Yummy hot dog. That would be fun.
Jehovah. We should use it wisely. Isn't that right, honey?
That's right. Now smile.
If time is a gift from Jehovah, then these people are using it in the worst possible way. Let me tell you something, Jehovah's Witnesses are really good at wasting time. When I was pioneering and I had to clock
Oh wow. Wow, okay.
in 70 hours of preaching a month, I would find so many creative ways to do my hours. Wake up at 6 in the morning to place magazines in the laundromats, knock on doors when people are usually working, stand next to a literature cart in the middle of nowhere. Then add to that all the meetings we had to go to where you study the same material over and over again. And add to that all the personal study you're supposed to do. Thousands and thousands of precious hours that I will never get back flushed down the drain in the name of this religion. If JWs actually heeded the advice of Ephesians 5:15, they would be out there feeding the hungry and housing the poor.
Oh, that's true. So, yeah. Okay, so according the Bible says, so keep strict watch that how you walk is not as unwise, but as a wise person, making the best use of your time, because the days are wicked. But yeah, they could have used their time doing other shit, like actually helping homeless people. That's actually a very good idea. You know what's better? Providing free sanitary stuff like napkins for women, birth control for couples, providing educational advice, or mental support, mental health support. Oh my god, or a blanket, or a shelter. Oh Lord, I just cannot live.
Instead of just standing next to literature carts.
Yeah, like they're just standing there waiting for you, like as if someone is gonna listen, because everyone thinks the same as I do. Likely, they're fucking like, oh my god, these people again. And these people are fucking annoying too. Like, they don't fucking. Oh, sorry. Let me actually. It's still there, Dragon. Let me actually check. No, it's still there. I said something. Oh, wait. I'm about to comment, but give me a second. I was just gonna say, see, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, they're wasting so much time standing there. standing there with their nice dress, just doing that, like waiting as if like, bitch, are you gonna fucking like, are you gonna be selling something or what? Are you selling something? Especially in the Philippines, where the road is like the density of people is so tight that spaces are usually smaller. Like, and like if you're an American or a white person with like encountering tall people, like bigger sized people in general size. I'm not like yeah, but when you actually go to the Philippines, people are much smaller. Like like everything is yeah, even in Southeast Asian cities, other Asian cities are the same. Like we're kind of more dense in terms of like settlements, and they're more tightly packed. But yeah, like they're standing there. They're standing there getting in the way. Like hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. I'm just I'm just pissed. They're and yeah, like some of them come to your house, keeps on knocking on the fucking door. Like Jesus Christ. Like my mom-in-law is a nice person, but I'm not nice. Like fuck that shit. Like they keep on coming to our place every single fucking month. Like every month. Every month somewhere. Like every week, every month, every 2 months. They always come here to knock and like ask for my mother-in-law just because she spoke to them once, and she's really nice, but you know, she doesn't care as well. You know, that's the thing. You can be nice at these people without having to really agree to things. That's the diplomatic approach.
But nope, let's spend as many hours as possible doing rote tasks that make us look spiritual. It's madness. This cartoon also comes with an activity sheet where you're supposed to color in Caleb doing all these important activities like studying Watchtower material, praying to the Watchtower God, reading about the Watchtower God, worshipping, this doesn't look a lot like worshipping, but okay, and preaching about the Watchtower God. Silly. What are all the other important activities?
Oh yeah, he's playing GTA.
Like working out or eating.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, he's in the background. Yeah, screaming some, you know, you might hear like Aussie. I live with Aussies, so I'm surrounded by Aussies. So I'm the weird one. I'm the weird. I'm the only weird being in here compared to like the family. Like, ooh, hi. Yeah. He loves, yeah, he hasn't played for a while as well. I'm looking at playing the 5N thing. I want to try that. But I lag whenever I play them. It's not as good
Or
as like
playing, you know? It's a really important activities
I love playing.
for kids
Yeah.
development. Jesus. So the next cartoon we're going to be watching is called Making Sacrifices, and we get the return of whitewashed Jesus with the fresh new haircut. Biblically,
yeah, look at that. Wow. This is what I hate as well. Like, oh my god, oh my god, the whiteness. Oh my gosh. Fuck you. Like, for real. That's why I like Ariana, because she says God is a woman, and you know, somehow I believe her. And yeah, I think she's right.
accurate.
I think.
Nice comments today, both of you.
So, Mom, will we?
Go to the park? I think so.
Yes!
Oh, okay. We just have to wait a bit for Dad. then see what he says.
This is more on a side note, but the animators really went overboard with Caleb's expressions. Just look at him. What the fuck?
Here comes Dad. Oh, it looks like somebody needs a ride.
Thank you so much. I hope this doesn't spoil your plans. What a beautiful afternoon.
All right. We're going to take Wilfredo home and help him with a few things, okay?
Oh. Aww.
I'll get the tools.
Probably have to adjust something. Dragon, give me a second.
Caleb, you know, today you can make something Jesus made all the time.
Miracles?
Make something? What?
Miracles. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I was just thinking of a song. Oh my god. What? No, not that song. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Oh, Sunny Day. I haven't seen you for a while. Why haven't you been here for a while? Is it because I didn't rate your face? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I hope you're doing good. How are you?
A sacrifice.
How?
Well,
We're just watching Jehovah shit.
Jesus
But miracle. Oh, when you believe. That's the title of the song. Oh, oh, other stuff. Ooh, what other stuff? Ooh, that's
worked hard. And sometimes he
it's good to be busy. It's good to be busy. I hope you're having fun doing that. Are you doing the 3D stuff?
had plans to rest.
Oh, travel. Ooh. I'm jealous. I wish I could travel too. Look at you. Oh, you take pictures.
But when people needed his help, he made a sacrifice.
I mean, is it really much of a sacrifice when you're...
Oh my god, so you want everyone to take their Jesus? Is that what they're trying to say? Oh my god, Lord. Even Jesus would be tired for doing that shit. Like, even Jesus gets tired too. Like, oh my god. Oh. Oh. Me, nothing. I've been just like looking at my website and then trying to like no, I didn't do anything with it really, but I've been watching shit for the last few, is it hours now? Like, yeah, I think it's like 2 hours or something. But yeah, I'm just watching this Jehovah shit. Like, I just can't. What the fuck is with this? Oh, I'm gonna call them out again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up
the
now.
perfect son of God?
Help us. Giving up what he wanted to do.
To help someone else.
Right.
Fuck that! I wanna play! I wanna play! My god. I mean, I don't mind helping someone every now and then, but wow, that sucks. They don't get to the park a lot, and the time they went, oh, I hope the mom takes them to the park after that, because they would really appreciate that. Yep. Look at this. Are you like teaching? I don't mind teaching children how to clean, but oh wow. Oh my god.
And how did that make him feel?
Happy. Even if
Happy. Oh, happy.
he
Really?
didn't get to go to the park.
I just can't.
Bitch! No, I won't. Fuck that. I'd be, oh, that if that was me, I wouldn't talk to them for the fucking day. Honestly, fuck that shit. Like, if that was my mom, like, oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Like, oh, wow. That's really mean. Like, you did say you were taking them out and you didn't take them. Oh my god. She could have said, I'll take you out. Like, how about we'll go out on Tuesday? Or, like, let's do it another day. But no. Oh,
Imagine a single child who would be happy with cleaning the house of some old dude instead of going to the park. This is so unrealistic. I mean, poor Caleb. The park is the only escape he has from his cult life, and when he's obviously upset at the prospect of not going to the park, he is met with a slight reproof from his mother. Hey Caleb, you gotta be like Jesus, so stop complaining. Now the message of the video seems harmless enough. We should make sacrifices for our friends. But as we saw in the previous videos, when Watchtower talks about sacrifices, they usually refer to working for the religion, for free. Caleb has to sacrifice his Saturday mornings to go preach, sacrifice potential friendships at school to remain holy, and sacrifice his time for the meetings. This religion loves sacrifice. It loves to keep children as busy as possible. JW children are usually not allowed to take extracurricular activities at school, like joining band or playing football, because they're seen as activities that could take away time from your worship. We saw that happen in a previous episode where Sophia is not allowed to join the school science club because that would mean associating with the unbelievers. After.
Oh my lord, unbelievers. Here we go again with the unbelievers. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my. Oh.
School. And we also saw it play out in this whiteboard animation where JWs are warned against dedicating too much time to sports.
Finally, consider how much you play sports, or even watch. At Philippians 1:10, the Bible says, make sure of the more important things. That's good advice, because let's face it, putting too much emphasis on sports is like putting too much salt on your food. If you spend too much time watching or playing sports, other things in your life will suffer. That includes.
Oh my, look at that level of gaslighting. Like, who said you're, oh my god, that's why you're gonna teach them time management, right? Like, isn't that the whole point of, like, oh my god, what the fuck is it? Like, do they think we're like robots who just like, yes, 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 my lord, yes, my lord, yes, 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 and do whatever? Like, Jesus Christ, how crazy are these people thinking about life? Like, honestly, you feel bad for some who were born with this thing, because they're gonna see the world as how it is, and it's actually very okay. It has problems that we acknowledge, and people are living the life that they want, and they're gonna be like, why wasn't I like that? Why wasn't I like that? Because of your parents, unfortunately.
Includes your family life, school grades, and the time you need to devote to worship.
Did your parents let you participate in extracurricular activities? Let me know in the comments below, because mine didn't. And Watchtower goes a step further and also encourages potential converts to abandon sports in order to serve Jehovah.
When I was younger, I was part of a track and field team, and I participated in many local 5 and 10K competitions. Some who trained with me at the time went on to become professional athletes. Some even competed in the Olympics. I knew I had a decision to make. It wouldn't be possible for me to keep training for track and field while trying to serve Jehovah. So I had to have enough courage to speak to my coach. And after that, I gave up being an athlete.
Just think about it. How many people could have become incredible athletes if they hadn't sacrificed everything for Jehovah.
Yeah.
This religion demands so much of their members' time that they can't conceive of being professional athletes while also serving Jehovah. Even though Serena Williams recently got baptized and no one tells her anything, but that's another story. An exemplary Jehovah's Witness will never join extracurricular activities because he will instead be out preaching and knocking on doors. So all of this makes it even more sad that Caleb didn't get to go to the park. That was probably his only chance to play. The video also comes with an activity sheet, which is just so bizarre. After reading Acts 20:35 and
True.
Philippians 2:4, which path should Caleb and Sophia take? This perfectly embodies how it feels to grow up in this religion. You're expected to sacrifice what you love for menial tasks performed for people who will drop you immediately after you stop believing. And of course, all roads lead to the Kingdom Hall. So since we're on the topic of time already, we're going to watch one more video titled, "You Can Be Patient."
I wish it would stop raining so I could go outside.
Aw, I wish you could go outside too. But we need the rain so plants can grow and we can have things to eat. It's a good thing.
Why can't you just let the kid be sulky for a second and just empathize with him, you know? Oh my god, this fucking mom.
Even
Sorry.
Jehovah waits for things.
It's mind-boggling.
Oh my god, and you went to the Jehovah right away. Oh Jesus. Oh my lord. I think they need the smell. They need to smell my feet this beach. Like Jesus Christ.
How these parents can't have a normal conversation with their children without bringing up a Bible verse or invoking Big J himself. Hey Watchtower, real parents don't talk like this.
So he knows how we feel. There have been lots of things wrong with the world for thousands of years. Jehovah wants to fix them all. But he's waiting for just the right...
For Armageddon? Is that what you're saying? This is bitch.
time to do it.
Jehovah must be so bored.
Not even...
Yeah, but Jehovah is boring, sure. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Lord.
Even a little bit. Because he stays busy doing good things. Like teaching us and taking care of the preaching work.
What? So Jehovah intervenes in the world by making sure JWs keep knocking on doors and making sure that those literature carts are stacked up with literature,
Oh my
but
lord.
he decides not to intervene when little kids are being blown to bits in the Middle East? Wow, Jehovah, I sure want to become your friend.
Yeah, they should start going to like the places where there's war and like stand there with their like, would you like to talk about Jesus? Would you like to talk about our religion? Would you like to talk about while everyone's fucking fighting their lives off?
Friend.
You can stay busy doing good things too. Perhaps you can ask Jehovah to help you be patient. And now, instead of just sitting there being bored, you can help me do all these dishes.
Oh, you mother. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. This reminds me of my mom. Fuck. Oh, this is so Asian parent shit. I remember my mom. Oh my god. Whenever like there's dishes. Wash it. When we wash it, she gets pissed because we didn't wipe them. Oh my god, like calm down, woman. Honestly, I think I got that from her as well because sometimes I speak like I'm getting pissed, but I'm not really pissed. That's the thing. I got that from my parent. Like I got that from my mom. So There you go.
More fucking chores. Nice. This woman just can't let herself have just a little bit of fun,
Yeah.
bitch.
Wow, you are fast. Thank you, Caleb.
Look, it stopped raining.
The rain always stops eventually. You just have to be patient.
Oh my god.
And since you helped me with the dishes, so nice of you, now I can take you to the park.
Yes!
And then they have to
I'm
help
a
someone.
frog, but
Oh,
the
thank
frogs
God.
live in the mud. Get involved!
No, wait! Ah.
Caleb's mom then proceeds to severely punish Caleb for jumping in the mud because Jehovah hates uncleanness. Nah, just kidding, she doesn't, but you probably believed me for a second, didn't you?
I was gonna say. You're gonna get some whipping.
Of course, Caleb
Really?
is reading a Bible book.
Of course.
What was it called?
If you actually notice, it's from like if you actually look at the material they're reading from, every detail you'll see. You can notice like it's very Jehovah inspired.
Learn from the great teacher.
This looks like a fucking advertisement for Jehovah actually. At
Because
this point.
that's what children do for fun. Read the Bible.
Yeah, while sitting and waiting for the laundry. Oh wow.
But at least he got to go to the park after all.
Get involved!
No, wait!
I give these videos 5 out of 10 in the cult meter. They were not as disturbing as the other cartoons we covered, but they are a sad reminder of how demanding this religion is for children. They're expected to dedicate most of their time to a religion that doesn't care too much about them. And they're expected to sacrifice their time, their resources, and potentially their lives for the faith. Now, behind all these videos, there's real practical lessons to be learned. Managing your time wisely, that's a good lesson. Making sacrifices for others, that's also good. And of course, being patient. But all of these good lessons are filtered through the Watchtower lens, and they're turned into a command for compliance. I do not miss that life one bit. So guys, let me know what you thought.
I can see it. I can see from the way they're portraying things. Like, yeah. It's
Out of these
definitely,
videos,
it tells me that yeah, Jehovah Witnesses are just, yeah, just tells me about them and what they think about like things, life stuff in general.
in the comments below, and let me know the moment you lost the current challenge, because I love reading your comments. We're almost done with the Caleb and Sophia series. We still have a few videos to cover, but don't forget to smash that subscribe button.
There's more of this shit. Oh my god, I thought it's just a one-time thing. No, bye. I don't want to. That's just gonna stress me out. Oh. Oh, what is this? What?
It's so crazy to think about it, and I never really do. Bro,
It's
if I had a
Roblox, he's playing Roblox.
speech impediment or a severe lisp,
even it's been a witness,
I would be flipping burgers at McDonald's. So if you're doing that, if you're flipping burgers at McDonald's and you don't want to be doing that and you don't have a speech impediment, buy yourself a microphone and just start talking about predators on Kick. Because that's what we're doing today. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are watching a video
That's me!
by my friend Jabroni called Kick's Predator Problem is Getting Worse. Now, I've seen clips on Twitter of people on Kick streaming on Omegle, and then they're like, hey, shawty, you looking bad. They'll try to throw in some rizzy-ass pickup lines like, oh, I would take you to the movie theater, but they said I'm not allowed to bring snacks in. Ha ha ha. Can I get your snap? Bro, if that's my daughter you just said that line to, I'm doxing you on the spot. Nah, but if they were doing this to normal people, not minors, not that it would be like normal or acceptable, but at least it would be legal in some sense. But the fact that these predators on Kick are streaming on Omegle, basically rizzing up minors and getting them to flash and show parts of their body that they shouldn't be showing is absolutely unacceptable and deplorable. Anyway, though, let's take a look.
I'm 16.
You said 18?
Yeah.
Also, I had to block you because rumor on the block you're 15. I don't have a problem with you being 15. I love underage girls.
Gomer, how old is she?
Yeah, how old are you?
Probably 15. She's probably 15.
I'm 16.
I have a Tinder girl coming over. I'm gonna set up the camera like a what's it called? Like a hidden camera. No, people are hating in the chat. That's just not good looks to you. I don't care. I don't care. We should notice, but I feel like girls are stupid. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell internally, but I'm fucked up. Wait, let me think. The secret streams are, fucked up. I take full accountability for that. But in Texas, it's not illegal. But I guess it's a trend to cancel people, and I guess they brought back cancel culture.
This Kick streamer just admitted to committing a crime live on camera because he deeply misunderstands the law, and because he thinks he can get away with anything. This video is still up to this day.
Bro, one thing I can't stand is when people complain about cancel culture in the context of them doing something morally reprehensible or like completely illegal. Dudes will murder a family of 5 with their vehicle while under the influence of methamphetamine, and when they're in court, they'll be like, Your Honor, I'm being canceled. Your Honor, this is literally Twitter cancel culture. They're coming for me because they hate me.
That's crazy though. I want to check that Kick now that we're like speaking of it. Sorry, like my mother-in-law was just talking about scoping out. I want to check that out. Because yeah, I tried checking it one time and it was just like Twitch in a way. Oh, so it is just like decline. Oh, they also have a just chatting games IR. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. They got extra bits and pieces. Hot tubs and bikinis, number 2. Wowie. Puppy room set up. Destiny. Blah blah. Okay, bye. Anyway, we're going back to the video.
And mob mentality is clearly back in action when we thought we've moved past it.
You can't be permitted to live. That's just how it is.
Brother, it's not mob mentality if the mob is saying something basic like, yeah, murder is bad, don't operate a vehicle under the influence. People like that kind of ruin it because there is obviously valid complaints to be made about cancel culture and the mob mentality when we're discussing things like making mountains out of molehills. Oh, a streamer said a slur.
I regret nothing.
I mean, like, bro, words are words, who really cares? But when it's people doing crimes or scams or things that are genuinely super shitty, do not invoke cancel culture as...
This video is about like people sorry, I gotta grab some water, but yeah, people using it to rev underage girls, and I have an experience of being groomed. It felt weird. It felt like some sort of heartbreak. I felt heartbroken when I experienced that, but now that I'm growing older, I realized how manipulative it was and how manipulative of a person that dude or whoever that person is. I hope he's okay and I hope he learned his mistake, because yeah, the next time I'm seeing him, I'm gonna be punching him in the fucking nuts. I swear to God. I'm gonna be right back. You spoiled it. You're the number 2. Ew. Oh, you. What's your second?
They wash. Aww. Anyway, you always get to sit like that, eh? Like, yeah. But she does. She looks happy there.
She does.
Penny looks like she's asleep.
Yeah. Penny was comfortable with it. Like he was really comfortable. Yeah. It's actually, yeah. I have a feeling that's what she was doing. She didn't want to jump, so she's like, Could you get me a cup? The glass. You want the glass?
Yeah, please.
Oh, I wasn't. Okay, sorry about that. You might have heard some personal stuff. Shh. Don't tell anyone.
As your defense to play.
What the hell? Why is my headphones not working now? What the fuck? I fucking hate my fucking headphones, but I like this AirPods thing because it's so tiny. I just want to eat it.
Victim. You're going to jail, bro. I wouldn't be worried about cancel culture. I'd be worried about dropping the soap or something like that, bro. You better hope that the inmates don't.
Is that Drake? That's what you get. Ugh. Try stupid things. Oh wait. Play stupid things, win stupid prizes. That's what Taylor Swift
Don't think
said.
you're attractive, okay? Or you better know how to cut hair. You know, that's what I heard. If you learn how to cut hair while you're in jail, they'll spare you in the shower. So, I would get on that. Apply to barber college.
Kick's predator problem, and it's getting worse. There are still Kick streamers going live today who seek out minors to rizz up for content. This Kick streamer is called Citrus. This clip is from a few weeks from before his 20th birthday. Listen to what he tells his chat he's planning to do, and then listen to how old he says he is when he matches with this minor.
A flash with no covering, will I get W's instead of tomatoes? Yes or no? I like how you did your eyeliner.
Oh, thank you.
How old are you?
16.
Oh, me too.
Bro said me too. In no world should that work like that. Oh, you're 16? Same. Oh, I also just learned the Pythagorean theorem. We have so much in common. All these people, I feel like their hero growing up was Jared from Subway for some reason. They watched that commercial of Jared and his big pants or whatever. But even after Jared got outed.
I'm sorry. No, yeah, I've listened to how this, like, you know, because when he got caught, like, so the way he did it was he had another accomplice with him throughout his time. And yeah, they were fucking working together to get this content and to, like, yeah, unfortunately manipulate other children. Which is disgusting, first and foremost. Disgusting person. Ew. Ew. So yeah, I think what that says is to never trust anyone. To never. Like, ooh. It's just gonna make me not, like, yeah. Honestly.
As being a fucking creepy weirdo who's going to jail forever, they just like stuck with Jared and decided to replicate their lifestyle after him. Bro, have you ever heard that song, Jared the Subway Guy, the Rucka Rucka Alley parody? See, this is their theme song. This to me is a funny parody song about a serious topic. Bro, this is like the song that they would play when entering a UFC fight to hype themselves up.
My name's Jared, I'm a friend. Can I
Eat a sandwich with you? How about
Oh wow, that sounds so disgusting now. Ew.
a foot long, weird or white kind of bread? Help me. Bro, okay, I have to like pause it here for copyright because I don't want this video to get Jesus.
Disgusting. Ew. I mean, no, not really, because it's a parody, so it can like, cause yeah, it's a parody of the song.
Christ, this fucking image, dude.
Yeah, I know he looks so weird, like knowing his history now, like.
Oh, he's scary, bro. He's a scary looking guy. Anyway, this is like the worst part.
My mind on your body and your body's only 9.
Ooh, ooh, oh. What the fuck? Oh. That's so disgusting. It's so funny though how they're like making fun of him because he kind of deserves it, you know? He kind of does deserve it. Like he deserves to be shamed like that, honestly. Like he deserves that shame. That's like a disgusting thing. And for being like some sort of like weight loss, like I don't know, like ooh,
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
But committing hidden camera crimes and talking with minors on Omegle isn't enough for some of these guys. Some of these Kick streamers then take this content and turn it into shorts for TikTok and YouTube. As a natural response to the heavily moderated daycare that is Twitch, Kick emerged as a more adult alternative. Kick claims that they want to ask questions first before banning people and allow content for an older audience than Twitch as long as it's legal. You've got people like Jack Doherty who goes around in public picking fights with innocent random people for views. You've got Ice Poseidon traveling the world, seeing how many laws he can break in each country he visits. And then there's
what did it say there? Ice Poseidon facing 5 years in Thai prison. Oh wow, I didn't. Oh, that sucks for him though. But yeah, and these countries aren't as good with their police either. Like they're really like they can get really physical with things.
country he visits. And then there's just this endless ocean of gambling and OnlyFans type content that makes up like 80% of the site.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own theme park.
But recently it's come to light that there is a dark underbelly of Kick where a lot of messed up and potentially illegal stuff is going on live on stream.
I honestly don't care at all about the gambling streams. I've actually tuned into some train wreck gambling streams, and I don't know, I like them. I actually don't mind them at all. You can say gambling is bad.
I mean, they're just pressing. Oh yeah, I heard of that ice dude, but is he? Oh, is he on Kick too? Yeah, I think Kick is like the trash can for like. It's a trash can for Twitch streamers, like some sort of like if they get Kick here, they use it as some sort of like, yeah, like alternative. Like, you know what? Because you kick me, I go here. I go here. This is me, my place now. Like that. Sorry.
And there's a reason why it's so popular. It is exciting to watch because I'm not trying to spend thousands of dollars on roulette spins when I can watch this moron do it for me and watch him lose all his money and maybe make some. It's like, it's entertaining, right?
Do not gamble, idiots. You understand? If you watch the entire context of all my gambling over 15 months, you'll see it as 99.8% fucking losing.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice. E-girls. Ooh, how interesting. But this gambling though. Sorry, is gambling not allowed on Twitch actually? I'm just curious about that. So they're actually illegal to stream like any sort of gambling? Is that I'll have to read it.
Do you understand? Do not look at big wins out of context. Do you understand that? You will literally lose.
Really? That's what he wanted to do? Maybe he just wanted to show what... Oh... It's fun to press the thing, but after a while, it gets really boring, honestly. Like, we have pokies here. Like, they're not... There's casinos, but in Australia, they're composed of, like... let's see. Yeah, here, Yeah, in Australia they're smaller, like pokies they call them, and like they're mostly slot machines. Like there's a industry of like from the computers to the chips to the whole machine. Ew, Las Vegas. Ooh. Ah, that's fun.
Do not expect wins. Casinos literally tell you straight up. They give you the odds. And you don't have to be a mathematical genius to plug those odds in. They literally say you will lose everything.
I wonder why he did do it though. I hope it's the money of like who like because if that's his money, ooh. I know some people who have fallen down the hole. And yeah, that hole is casino basically. That hole is casino. And yeah, they have to go to the point where they have to like lock themselves from getting into the casino. And yeah, with the prevalence of like online casinos, like the online form during COVID, it's much easier to like basically gamble now. And I have nothing against it, but yeah, I think the way they promote it, the way the system works is, yeah, I don't know, it still needs a little bit of like adjusting here and there, because yeah, especially with money laundering and all that shit.
Over a period of time.
So I don't really care about that. I mean, the female quote-unquote workout streams where they're conveniently only squatting and facing the opposite direction of the camera in order to accentuate their ass. Yeah, again, I'm not really tuning into that, but I don't really care. I mean, like, if that's what they want to...
There you go, the one you're talking about. Yeah, I heard. It's crazy, innit? Like, that's crazy. Like, why? But I know why, the money. Oh shit, I spilled milk. Oh my gosh. I'm so annoying. Now I gotta take off my socks now. I took a shower as well. Anyway, but yeah, I did hear about that. The guy, yeah, and they're popular people as well.
Stream and make money off of, then whatever. I mean, if Kick allows it, then they can do that. I think the best part of Kick, like their best content is the IRL stuff. Not like the Jack Doherty shit, but like the FouseyTube stuff was pretty unhinged, but it was entertaining. I thought that was pretty interesting. I mean, it was kind of exciting. Whether you hate him or not, it was definitely exhilarating when he got arrested.
My life is in danger and you arrest a Palestinian Muslim who's viral.
But everything else, like this sort of shit, like the Omegle thing where they're like, hey, you're 16, let me see your knockers. Like that shit's just like, not only just illegal and gross, deplorable, makes you a complete predator. I don't know if I can say the word, but it's just like bad content, bro. Like this is a website where you can kind of do whatever you want, and then what, you're gonna sit on your ass and go on Omegle? Boring. You know what I mean? At that point, just like if you're gonna do Omegle, you're basically like only one step more interesting than React content, in which case you should.
Oh my god, let me see what's the tier, because I am reacting on videos, because yeah, I don't know those sort of shit. Tier 1. What is Vanos Gaming? What is Vanos Gaming? Vanos Gaming. Let me actually search that. Oh no, actually no. Let's not use this account, because yeah, that might like fucking leave a stain on my fucking history. Wait, actually, how do I fucking nope. Fuck. Nah, never mind. Fuck this shit. Then let me just search it on incognito. Vanos Gaming. I'm gonna hide from my fucking. So what sort of videos does he make?
In a world of danger, one must prepare in order.
Yeah. Wait, no. What?
Oh, Circus Baby's gonna get you too.
Okay, what are those things?
Okay, so he's just uploading videos of himself, like playing video games, really. So I guess I'm on the. Okay, I guess I'll need to keep making like content with video games so that. But yeah, Omegle doesn't exist anymore because of because of a case that went through it, like involving child trafficking, unfortunately. That was like, wow, that was disgusting. People are using it for that. And yeah, they're so good at sneaking them too. Like they're sneaky.
React content, in which case you should just do the React content because it's less risky. Just do that on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Your shirt is on.
Yeah,
This is
I'm
a really
doing it.
tough situation, you know. I could have got that to do everything. Chat, like everything.
One particularly notable streamer who's been caught doing this is Riot Lol. Riot grew his audience by streaming on Kick while he went on Omegle until it was shut down, and Omi more recently. These are sites where you can click through and match with random people on a video call and talk to them. Ironically, Omegle was shut down at the end of 2023 as a result of a lawsuit settlement with a victim of child sex crimes. The owner of Omegle admitted that it had been used by bad actors to commit unspeakably heinous crimes.
You're actually really pretty though. You're like wifey material. I'll take you on a date. Wait, how old are you? Oh my god.
You're gonna skip if I tell you my.
I mean, like, you're 18, right? Wait, say your age.
You're gonna skip though.
Would you say your age?
15.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Yo. Alright, okay.
And then he
cops,
feels
I
so
promise.
happy.
I swear, age is just a number.
Oh my lord. Oh my
I'm
lord.
gonna ask you again, okay?
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
19. How old are you?
18.
You're 18. Nod your head if you're 18. Alright,
Oh my god, what a disgusting motherfucker. Ew.
can you just like show your tits? Awesome.
Dude, like, okay, you need to go back to Riz Academy and study profusely. I don't know, man. It's just something about the just straight up, hey, let me see your boobs. On Omegle, it's just like, it's so just cringy to me. I mean, like, no
Yeah.
fucking shit, but like, bro, whenever I hear some one-liners like that,
I honestly find chat roulette much more interesting if you're looking for someone to talk to. Cause yeah, I find people to talk to. Like I've met someone from Crane. But you'll meet some disgusting people too. Like really smart people too. But they fucking jerk off while you fucking talk. Which is disgusting because I'm not even doing anything. Like, ew. Like, are you serious?
can't help but think of the same line being said by like a really unwashed Indian guy. You know what I mean? Like, let me see your boobs. I want to see your boobies. And like, dude, it's like when they say that, obviously everyone's like, holy shit, that's disgusting. But like this guy says it and okay, I'm still saying it's gross, but for some reason, like he has an audience. Like, bro, all these Indian dudes on Omegle who were doing this for free and not streaming it, everyone was like, these guys are fucking weird. They're ruining Omegle. And to be fair, I mean, Omegle was never.
I think so. I've met people on Twitch, but yeah, I'm meeting people on Twitch, but yeah, interesting. Sure, I'd say everyone's interesting. I don't wanna like sound ungrateful or something, but yeah, I haven't found someone I could like. I think I'm looking for just a close friend, I think. But yeah, I do meet like yeah. I guess I do meet interesting people. I do meet people from every sides of things. I think having that difference definitely helps. I would say that's interesting, but yeah, when you said interesting, I was thinking like interesting like a TwitchCon. Oh, that must be fun. That must be fun. Like yeah, what like how were they?
never not ruined, so there is that. But like this guy's doing the same thing and he has a career off of it. Why? Why is Riot Lol doing better than Sanjay in Mumbai? Okay? You could say I'm being a little racist. I don't think I'm being racist. I'm just saying, if anything, I feel a little bit bad for the Indian guys because they don't even know about Kick, do they? Because if they did, they could just make an entire career doing the predatory shit that they're already doing in front of an audience. That's kind of unhinged.
I know it sounds crazy, but if you think about it, this could lead into something great, you know?
I'm here. I didn't do that.
3:42.
Word.
En la
Damn.
mañana.
Alright then. Well, I mean, like, wait, why not?
Not like right away.
Alright, well, let's just wait a second. Alright, so, you know, it's been, like, not right away, and the curiosity's just killing. Alright, dude. This is what can I just hear it, bro?
Now, the most important
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting.
thing to understand about Riot is that he is 20 years old.
Bro, same age as me, and you fell down this rabbit hole, bro. Oh my god.
Hmm. Aw. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's interesting, like making interactions with I think yeah, that's why I'm here as well. Like just like talk with people and stuff. Not feel like I don't know. But yeah, do they like how what did you guys like get to do? Like is it throughout the convention the whole time or
God. Bro,
did you go
honestly, just like
around-
again, this is what I'm saying. I would have so much miles.
Did you go around Vegas?
More respect for you. I mean, again, like obviously because you're doing a crime, but people say like the Riz streams that people do are cringy, like the pickup artists and stuff. Like, oh, let me get your snap, whatever. Okay, fine, you can say that's cringy. That's fair enough. But that is so much healthier and better to people's psychology than Omegle Riz with minors. Like, there's this guy named Scooter Steve who goes on college campuses and he's fucking married. So I mean, he is a weird guy, but he goes up to people in college and they're like, hey, can I get your number? I think you look cute. Whatever. He gets their numbers. I think that's actually decent, I guess, to some extent for people watching this because it could show them that it's actually way easier to talk to people than they might think. Because people get in their head, they get antisocial. They're like, well, what if I get rejected? And you know, they're just kind of in their own head. They're super anxious and stuff like that. And I think that that's obviously a wider problem. But seeing some people go up to girls and make it look easy, while it can be unrealistic, it can also be pretty helpful for some people. What is this doing for people?
I mean, what do people do in conventions? Like, do they just like hang out, like connect and all that? Or are there like people talking and like what are they talking about as well? Like I wonder what they're talking about. Like do they talk about like is it like a business sort of like thing or are they just like oh hi all that stuff? Or do they have their own booths and all that stuff? I don't know. Please tell me. You're the one who's been shut up and put your money where your mouth is. That's Waking Up in Vegas by Katy Perry, by the way.
What is this doing for people? This is not making people less anxious and want to go approach girls. Bro, it's just turning people into mentally mind-numbing, like, dinosaurs. Like, actual creatures. Just weird McDonald's processed food tier quality brains. Does that even make sense? I don't fucking know. But to be fair, like, you know, a lot of the anxiety about, like, you know, talking to girls in person and stuff, like, that is fair, you know? I see these memes about the worst she can say is no, and then in reality, she's like, ew! Oh my god, I would never go out with you!
Legally an adult.
So what have you learned to be a better? Can you teach me? Maybe teach me how to become
And
a
he will
better
say just
streamer?
about anything to anyone of any age.
Oh my.
Oh my god, my just like out. What the hell?
Yo, like, I mean, like, why are they not more out is a real question. I mean, like, what time is
Okay.
it? You know, it's already demon hours. Get. Wait, listen, how old are you? I'm 19.
Oh.
You hear this guy? He goes, it's demon hours, bro. Demon hours? That's a really nice and rizzy way of saying it's time for me to riz up a minor. Demon hours. That's an
Yeah,
interesting one.
I
I'm just
know.
gonna, Your Honor, it was demon hour.
did.
You should have known. No one should
You
go.
didn't have to tell me that. You didn't have to whisper. I knew what he meant by demon hour. Disgusting fucking dude. Not even that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna be judged. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna go to his. Ah. Ah. That's cool. NASA, like the agency, the space agency. That's cool.
Go on Omegle during demon hour. It's like victim blaming, but it sounds cool.
You said 18?
Yeah.
Oh my.
You're 18, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right. So, I don't see an
Oh
issue
my
here. You know,
God.
it's kind of like I don't know. It looks really,
Oh my god.
really hot in here. Like, you need to like take anything off or like, damn. Holy. Wait, can you like shake him a little bit? Damn. Dude, add my Snapchat. I'm not gonna lie. Holy, you're bad. All right. Okay. You out of my Snapchat. Please tell me you out of my Snapchat.
I'm going to right after.
All right, bro. Peace.
Not only does Riot's content primarily consist of streaming underage girls without their knowledge or consent and asking them to expose themselves to him and thousands of people watching live, he also screen records these moments and posts them in a Discord for his fans to watch.
Oh my god. Chachi said she was 18. You're on. Boy.
So, bro just...
Oh my god, that's creepy ass behavior. Jail. Oh my god.
literally runs a cheese pizza distribution Discord server? Holy shit!
Isn't that considered, CP?
This is insane. I mean, like, not that it wasn't insane already, but the fact that he's doing this on a Discord server, basically making a factory of cheese pizza for people to watch, is fucking gnarly. I mean, this guy's 20 years old, so he's
that's what he meant by cheese pizza. Okay, sorry.
already well out of bounds. But you gotta imagine there's probably some 40-year-old people, Jared from Subway adjacent motherfuckers, in this Discord server getting material from this guy. Bro, this guy's literally the middleman. He's like Uber Eatsing CP, but like on Discord. I mean, it's like fucking crazy. Bro, I can't get over that. I mean, that's insane. Oh, bro, this guy should, bro, that's like life in prison. Maybe, I don't know shit, to be honest, but.
Nah, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. That was a fucking dub. I got like 2 clips of them. Bro, like, she just like took off her shirt. We were just vibing. Like, well, like, I didn't even know. Nah, that was crazy, Chad. Holy. That's like, I'm not even trolling, the best dub I've gotten yet. Alright, Chad, it's in there. Join the Discord. Let me know if they're W, fire, or mid. Or, Chad, they were nice, right? Go look at the Discord. We just got a huge dub.
Now, you might think that Kick staff would have a huge problem with this going on their website, but when staff went into Riot Law's chat, instead of banning him, they kind of became friends.
Bro has Kick on his side. Oh god, I got Andre on my side. Hey Andre, are you still in the chat? I have a question. Alright, Andre, if I had sex on stream, would I get banned? I'm just kidding. Our goal is to keep everyone safe.
Andre, you fucking idiot.
Agree, man.
Do you not know what this guy's streaming? This guy, Andre, Kick staff. Dude, you have a CP Maker Clipper on your live stream site. Would you guys still watch me if I had a lisp? I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to a brand new video. Sorry, I don't know what that was, but I hope you wouldn't. That would be bad. But you know what's even worse than that? Having a lisp, being this guy and making CP and having Kick staff in your chat, basically saying like, hey, good stream. We're trying to keep everybody safe. You know, do your thing, little bro. Are they not aware? And I'm not saying they're responsible for off-platform behavior, but he literally gets people on Omegle, and by people I mean modders, to show themselves in a pro light. Okay, get this guy banned, get him in the slammer, get him in Alcatraz, maximum security.
FBI! CIA! Oh my god. Interpol. Oh my god, I just don't get how these people are like appearing in this sort of shit.
I want this guy in a box, and I want it flex tape sealed for good. Not even Phil Swift should be able to open that box.
Now read the first letter of every word.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kidding.
Maybe.
I'm kidding.
And it wasn't just this one member of Kick staff. Here's one of the founders of Kick, Eddie, showing his...
I mean, do you want a disturbing video night? Because I don't know what I'm really watching, really. I'm just like using my attention, like, oh, this looks interesting. Like,
support for Riot Law.
Everyone keeps mentioning Riot Law.
Yeah,
give Riot Law.
What is this? He trolls. So you can swear Eddie's here. Yo! Holy oh my god, Eddie, bro!
So he gave a Predator, what was that, $500? Good job, Eddie. Hey, Eddie, if you're watching this video, suck my left nut. It's swollen.
Why
Actually,
are
don't
they
do that.
showing those videos? Aren't those like...
Please don't,
yeah,
please
the
don't.
science
Actually, I
ones.
take that back. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
that's
Bro,
fair.
Eddie, I hate to break it to you, and I'm not gonna blame Eddie. Okay, he probably didn't know what's going on, but yeah, Eddie,
We can go
bro, not
science
good.
after this
As
one.
Riot's audience grew, he continued to push the envelope and get more aggressive and violent when talking about and interacting with girls.
Did we get married?
I'm good, thank you.
Don't make me use a piece, please. Like, I ran out of them. Like, let's just make this easy, okay? Since I'm, like, famous on fans, would you like to hop on? You know, we make a cool little movie.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I just ran out of Okay.
Sometimes Riot would reveal that he was streaming so that the girls could look him up and he could flex his viewer count to them. When this happened, Riot had his audience press 1 for smash, 2 for pass, and 3 for something that rhymes with grape.
1 in the chat if you're smashing, 2 if you're passing.
Someone said 3.
Oh, 3? Oh my god. It's really bad.
Why? 3 is grape?
So they like you a lot, apparently.
It's disgusting.
This is where Riot's friend and fellow Kick streamer comes in. Meet Citrus.
10K and you say Neon viewbot, haha, you are a joke. Yo, Stigma Balls, please kill yourself. Respectfully put a gun to your head in front of your fucking family and just
What? How does that make any sense? I gotta say, man, if you're dropping to keep yourself safe, you can't say respectfully afterward as a caveat. Like, oh, do that respectfully. Respectfully, man. Take yourself behind the bar and put a cap in your head. Doesn't make any sense.
Citrus is a partnered streamer with a contract and a checkmark.
Oh, we got a V-Lone Soldier here, man. In case you don't know, I have one shirt that has the V on the back. I didn't even know it had it when I bought it, but V-Lone, it's worn by thugs, generally speaking. People who don't have the best life ahead of them, I would say. Or in this case, get arrested for being a predator on Kick. So we'll see Citrus over here.
Kick, who recently turned 20 years old. He's also the right-hand man of one of the most popular streamers alive and the poster boy of Kick, Aiden Ross.
What does a fascist mean? A far right authorization on ultra analyst, political ideology movement characterized by dictator leadership.
Couldn't even read. These are the people that are getting your money. Oh my god.
Centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of opposition. So I don't know what that means, bro. I swear to God.
But being the top henchman for one of the dumbest villains in streaming wasn't enough for Citrus. No, he wanted his own audience and his own stream. So he started doing pretty much exactly what Riot Law was doing to try and build an audience.
damn, is she a Jew? Damn. Hold on, shake it, shake it. Shake that shit, shake that shit. Arch it, arch it. Arch that shit. Damn, damn. Go back and forth. Damn. How old are you?
Wow, he finally got the question out. Good for you, man. You eventually got there. What is he gonna react now?
This worked, and as Citrus...
Whoopsies. Whoopsie-dupsie. Nice cut, by the way. Your barber fucked your shit up pretty significantly. If I were him, I'd actually plead to not have my barber's license revoked.
Citrus's audience grew. He made a moat for his
I
chat
didn't
to
know
use of
there
his
was
favorite
such thing.
NBA player, Josh Giddey. But Citrus doesn't like Josh because of his skills on the court. He looks up to him because he allegedly had a relationship with a minor. So when you see Citrus's chat
Okay, that's
spamming
kind
this
of funny.
emote or Citrus putting a picture of this guy on the screen, that's the context.
Mid, I like it like fluffy. Like,
Yeah, fluffy, but it's too.
like is this good?
Giddy?
Yeah, kind of. No, listen. It turns off.
Wait, what the
Oh my god.
hell? Scuba Ryan? I swear I've seen this guy on Twitter. Isn't this guy like a Twitter celebrity? Let's expose this guy, bro. Scuba Ryan, you're fucking dead to rights.
So I just click. My fault. I'm not on phone.
Wait,
Look.
how old are you?
I'm a minor, sir.
And I'm Josh Giddey. Nice to meet you.
Just like Riot, the longer Citrus did this, the bolder and more aggressive.
Okay, so if he has this in his closet, why hasn't he been wearing this always? Like, why now? Why just now have you started to equip this?
Oh
This
my
should be
god,
on
it
your
starts
person at
becoming
all
that
times.
dude that doesn't have hair in the middle. Oh my god. I can see the sweetness in that dude. That dude was sweet. I can see that he's a sweet dude. But, nah. This dude looks cocky as fuck. Someone I'd like to punch in the fucking face.
It mitigates the risk of
On Roblox.
like any bad thing happening to you, okay? You know, they wear this when they're doing shootings and drive-bys, and you should know that the reason they do that is because they're trying to not get arrested for the crime they're committing. Now, you could use that exact same logic to, you know, not get arrested for the crime that you're committing. Now, it looks like a lot of this is about Citrus, and I don't really want to watch this. This same guy is probably another Kick predator, and then this guy at the very end basically set up a hidden camera when he had a girl over from Tinder and recorded it, so bunch of fucking freaks on Kick. I'm not gonna
Sounds
watch
illegal.
all this video in my video because I don't want to ruin it all for you guys. But if you guys want to watch this video, it's really good. It's by Jabroni. Kick's predator problem is getting worse, so go check it out for yourself. I'll link it down below.
Jabroni. Anyway, That's it. We're done. We're done with that one. What a disgusting motherfucker. Let me actually check. I don't have any science shit on my fucking algorithm. It's because I've been this one science, you
Welcome
say.
to How to
Anne Reeden. Yeah, she's Aussie. She's Aussie.
Cook That. I'm Anne Reardon, and
She's
this
doing like food science shit and like yeah, disseminating videos on TikTok. I really like this sort of videos because it helps fight misinformation on social media.
is an episode
Not
of
good.
debunking. Let's jump right in with the first one, which is a TikTok trend that's sending kids to hospital with severe burns. It's called Tanghulu. If you've never heard of it, it's a
Oh my
street
god,
food
I've
that
been mentioning
originated
tangulo before, like, but yeah, I don't agree with like putting it on the microwave though, because I think that's what causes the explosion. Like, it's better to like put it into hot water, like warm water, and like melt the sugar. But yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
in China, and normally it's made by washing and drying fruit, threading it onto skewers, and then putting sugar and water into a pan and adding a little glucose or corn syrup. You don't have to add it, but it helps stop crystallization. Stir until the sugar is dissolved, then brush down the sides of the pan with a wet pastry brush to get rid of any sugar crystals, and then you leave it to boil unstirred. And as the water evaporates away, the sugar gets hotter
And more of
and
my snacks.
hotter. And once it gets to 149 Celsius or 300 Fahrenheit, it reaches what is called the crack hard stage. If you drop some of this into a glass of cold water, it will set instantly. And now you carefully dip the fruit skewers into the hot mixture and you get a thin coating of crack hard sugar on the outside. And it gives you that pleasing crunch when you eat it.
Great.
I want to try that. I'm gonna try that. Oh my god, I've heard of that. I watch that dude every now and then. I didn't know he's Aussie though. Is he Aussie? I'm not supporting men. Because yeah, men always gets like a lot of like views. I'm trying to steer away from like the popular ones, if that makes sense. I'm trying to steer on like women, so the women power. Ooh. Oh, women rule the world. I'm kidding. But yeah, I'll show him next time. I have that dude.
Good.
Very.
Now, of course, any
yeah,
candy recipe that you need to heat sugar up to the crack hard stage is going to put you at risk of burns because it is really, really hot. But in this case, it's not the tanghulu recipe itself that's the issue. It's the method that's being promoted on TikTok that's put.
He's not as. Wait. He's not from Australia. Oh, he is in Australia. Oh, okay. Oh, so he moved here. I see. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So yeah, because I thought I was looking like, yeah, he didn't sound Australian to me. Oh, wow. I see. I see. I see. So he's no, not like he's like me. He moved from somewhere around the world. Nice. Nice.
Putting people in danger.
Apparently you can make tanghulu in the microwave.
And we're gonna microwave this in 30-second intervals.
There we go.
Amber brown color.
Put that in for like 8 minutes and now it should be really bubbly and like a dark amber color. And it came out really good.
Beautiful.
It's easy, crunchy, and satisfying.
That's right. The videos are telling you to make this really hot sugar mixture in the microwave. And that's a problem because when you're getting up to such high temperatures, the ideal container for that is a metal saucepan. And metal can't go in the microwave. So that leaves us with a couple of options. The first being plastic. And if a kid was to grab a plastic measuring jug and put that in the microwave, at best you're going to get a measuring jug that deforms and goes out of shape and is going to end up going in the bin. This measuring jug looks like it's totally fine, but go to grab it out of the microwave and you'll get bad burns as that hot sugar pours out the bottom. Let me show you that on a thermal camera. It just melts through the plastic and pours out. This one is already not looking good. If we leave it a moment, you can see now it's starting to bulge. And when I pick it up, the whole bottom just came out.
Wow,
So now there's hot sugar and
I'll check that physics
melted
girl.
plastic everywhere. Now you already know that if you were to take half a cup of
I
boiling
don't
water
mind physics.
and
I don't mind
spill that
physics.
on your
Physics
skin,
is very
you'd end up with a really
complicated, you know.
nasty burn.
But yeah,
so to
it's
show you how much
interesting.
worse this is, let's compare boiling water side by side with hot sugar. 3, 2, 1, pour. You can see the hot water drains off while the hot sugar sticks. Now with burns, the longer it's at a high temperature, the deeper the burn goes and the more tissue damage that it does. Let's have a look at that through the thermal camera. 3, 2, 1, pour.
Oh my god, yeah,
Look
that is
how hot that sugar is. And even if I pick it up, the sugar doesn't just come off, it's stuck. You have to physically take it off. And even 5 minutes later, when I checked with the thermal camera, it was still really hot, which is why if you do get a burn, it's really important to, as soon as possible, get that under cold running water and keep it there for 20 minutes to take the heat out of that burn so it doesn't keep doing damage further down to deeper layers of the skin. The Royal Children's Hospital said here in Australia and New Zealand, in the last month, there have been 15 kids admitted to hospital with burns from this trend.
About a third of these children are requiring grafting, and so then their recovery can be a lot longer. And then in addition to that, they'll need scar management.
Now, I know some of you are probably
Oh, wow.
thinking, well, they should have used a microwave safe jug. It's their own fault if they just used a random measuring jug. So let's test that out. This one says it's microwave safe, and if we flip it over, it says, warning, overheating oils, fats or sugars may cause product to melt, risk of burn injury. Microwave safe plastic is not made with such high temperatures in mind. Plastic melts at those temperatures. This one at first looks like it's okay, but when you pick it up, you can see the whole bottom is deformed and very quickly a stream of hot sugar starts pouring out the bottom. So if you can't use plastic for this recipe, that leaves you with the option of glass or ceramic. Now, if you're a regular on this channel, you will have watched the Why is Pyrex Exploding video. Certain types of glass and some ceramics cannot handle thermal shock, which is a sudden change in temperature. So if you put it in the microwave with the sugar and you've heated it up to a really high temperature and then you pull it out and put it on a cold bench top or on something that's damp or just something that's substantially colder than that measuring jug, it can explode, which is exactly what's happened to some of these kids in hospital, and they've ended up with burns on their stomach. Now, this TikToker does warn that that can happen.
And now make sure the bowl you use can go in the microwave, because if it can't, it will explode. That is the last thing I think anybody wants.
Just using a cup that says microwave safe is not going to guarantee you are safe. They are not designed for such high temperatures. They don't have sugar work in mind. And I can tell from reading the comments on these videos that it's not just an issue here in Australia and New Zealand. Listen to these. I saw someone do this and it broke the measuring cup thingy. Last time I made tanghulu in the microwave, I cracked the bowl. And Abby said I had to go in the ambulance because of it. 2nd degree burn. Do not make tanghulu in the microwave. If you want to make it, it needs to be done in a pan on the stovetop. And if you're a kid, you need adult supervision. Covered in shoes and preferably silicone gloves to give you a little bit of protection, because it is super,
At least an
super
apron,
hot.
yeah.
All right, next moving on to a trend in Korea.
3, 2, 1, 가자!
Those green things are toothpicks made from cornstarch and potato starch, and people are deep frying them and eating them. It became so popular on shorts that the Food Ministry in Korea issued a warning saying starch toothpicks are not an edible product. Their safety has not been verified. Please do not eat. This one seems fairly obvious to me, but I guess if you've never been at a food production facility, you may not realise the number of tests that have to be done along the way on the production line. And then if there is any contamination, that whole batch can be pulled back from shelves. But those tests don't have to be done if it's not a food safe product. It's nowhere near the same amount of hygiene and stringent testing and all of those things going on. So while it might be made from cornstarch or potato starch, it doesn't have to be food grade level, and it doesn't have product safety testing to make sure it's okay to ingest. It's the same issue with eating the packaging peanuts.
Since they're made of cornstarch, essentially what Cheetos are made of, I decided to try one. It sticks to the top of my mouth and it kind of tastes like popcorn.
I've been eating these packing peanuts for like the last 10 minutes. I'm not even kidding.
They kind of taste like Cheetos, but without the cheese.
If you really want to eat some puffed up starch, you need to avoid things that were not intended as food and grab some rice noodles and just dry as they are, put them in some oil and fry them, and they will puff up nicely for you. Next, we have a question from NG, and he wants to know, is there really a plastic lining on Coke cans and drink cans? And if so, is it bad for you, and should you be having drinks in glass bottles instead? Now, that's a really good question. If I take a can of Coke and sandpaper the paint off it, then open the top and put it into a caustic solution to dissolve the aluminium, and then wait a while, and then realize it would be a good idea to add some string to support it and wait a while longer, eventually the bubbles slow down. And now that the metal is gone, we can see this clear plastic layer. Let me just give that a quick rinse in water to get the caustic soda off so I can touch it, and look at that. It is a really thin layer that gets sprayed onto the inside of the can during manufacturing. Let me tip out the Coke. This plastic layer is a food grade epoxy, and it's there to protect the can from being eaten away by the drink. Obviously you don't want the can failing and the drink spilling everywhere, but you also don't want metal from the can leaching into the drink or into the food, and then you consuming that metal, because that wouldn't be good for you. On the flip side of that, this epoxy resin that's been used since the 60s has BPA in it, which has been leaching into the food. Now, it's known that BPA is not good for humans in large amounts. What is being debated at the moment is what level of BPA consumption is safe. Back in 2015, the FDA set the safe level, or the daily limit, as 5 micrograms per kilogram body weight per day. They said that was a safe amount, and according to the studies that were available at that time, that would not cause any issues to human health. Now, if we say a person weighs 70 kilos, so then they can have 5 times 70 micrograms per day, so 350 micrograms each day without issue. That would be about the weight of 7 grains of sand. Because we're talking about such teeny tiny amounts, I want you to imagine that I have zoomed in on those 7 grains of sand. Here they are. This is the amount per day if you weighed 70 kilos that the US says is safe of BPA to consume. Now, keep in mind they set this back in 2015, and there has been a lot more studies on BPA done since then. In 2023, the European Food Safety Authority did their own review of all the current studies, and they have set the safe amount per day if you weighed 70 kilos to be this much, which is substantially less than that much. Here we go. Just pop that one there. One of their main reasons for setting it so small was a study that showed an effect on the autoimmune system and causing inflammation at amounts that were higher than that. So they said it needs to be really low. Now, Germany disagreed because they said the inflammation, yes, that study was there, but that's not linked to a disease as such. So they said just ignoring that study and looking at the other studies, it should be set to this amount per day, which is still a lot less than that amount. So regardless of which way you look at it, there is cause to think this should probably be reviewed, which is what's actually happening at the moment. The US is reviewing, and we'll have to wait and see what they come up with. So how do these amounts compare to what you're actually getting in food or in drinks? Well, there's a lot of studies going back in 2010 that give amounts of BPA in foods. There's not much currently that says what's in foods now. There's a lot that says it's reduced since then due to consumer pressure. The only studies I could find were from overseas, and they showed promising results. So if we have a look, one study looked at cans of drink, and they had 17 different cans, including cola and iced tea, and majority of them came out at 0 for BPA, which is great. There was a couple of them which were iced coffees and iced lattes, which came out at 3.3 micrograms of BPA per can. They also looked at tuna. And again, the majority of these little cans per can came out at 0 micrograms of BPA per can, which is great. But one brand they tested came out at 10 micrograms per can. So there's quite a bit of variation there. They tested some little tins of tomato paste, and it came out at 0.5 micrograms per can. And they tested some beans, and they came out at 2.2 micrograms per can. Now these are the highest ones that were on the list that I could find. So if this amount is safe per day, these are great, not an issue at all. If this amount is safe per day, then we've still got some work to do. If we look at these 2 cans of tomatoes, this one says it's BPA free. If we take half the labels off, you can see they're both metal cans. If we open them up, they both have a plastic liner. So the concern is, as manufacturers have responded to pressure and moved away from BPA, what are they moving towards, and are they safe? It's taken us 20 years of studies to figure out that BPA was not a great idea. So it's going to take more studies going into the future. As a general piece of advice, probably limit the amount of plastic packaging you have for foods, particularly foods that get heated up in that plastic, because that's when the chemicals seem to leach out and into the food. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe, all the things that tell the algorithm that you liked the video. With thanks so much to my amazing patrons for your support of this channel. It's really appreciated. Make it a great...
Yeah, I've been hearing about my BPA and all that stuff lately, but I see that's something. I'm gonna check this physics girl that you mentioned, a big guy. Ooh. Oh, oh no. Oh, she's from PBS. Oh, I see. Oh, I think this would be interesting.
It looks like I'm wearing like really bad tanning oil.
Hey, I'm Diana. You're watching Physics Girl, just relaxing here in the shade on this beautiful summer day. Isn't that right, Derek?
Yeah, that's right, Diana.
Okay, but you're not needed for this video yet, so you just chill. So a couple months ago,
it's that dude.
A few guys got in touch with me and told me that they had access to a UV camera. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Basically, it's a camera that allows you to see the world in ultraviolet, which meant a few things for me. It meant that I could see what this looks like in UV. I could see what your face looks like without any lotion or makeup on in UV. And I could see how sunscreen shows up on your face in ultraviolet. And so I said, yes, please do come visit me in San Diego and bring your UV camera. And so the guys from the very well-made YouTube channel, How to Make Everything, showed up at my house. This is what we did.
Yeah, on your pants. Your pants are so tiger striped now.
You have some weird tan lines after this.
I was just thinking that.
This is so crazy.
Ooh, those are devil horns. Yeah. Yeah, bigger the better, if you ask me. Whoa!
I gotta see this.
Is that showing up?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's nuts.
What?
Yeah, that was a fun day. But I should explain why I'm here with Derek from Veritasium, who is also making a video about the world in UV.
I've been making this video for like a year.
And I'm here to make him finish it. But for this video, we're gonna cut in a few times to discuss the sunscreen controversies.
There are a lot of misconceptions about sunscreens and we're gonna clear them up.
Yeah, but for now, I'm gonna turn it over to Diana in the studio.
Back to you, Diana.
The first thing I wanted to look into was whether different SPFs, that is sun protection factor, which actually is supposed to indicate how strong the sunscreen is. But anyways, I wanted to see whether different SPFs of sunscreen look different under UV light. And then I wanted to compare whether high SPFs like SPF 100 are more effective than just regular high SPFs like SPF 50.
I know,
Here was
right?
my thinking.
I saw that.
With
I
a
was
UV
mentioning
things
that.
that look lighter are emitting or reflecting UV light like the wall behind us. And things that look darker like the shirt that I'm wearing are absorbing UV light, which is something that I think you'd want to know when it comes to sunscreen, because UV light, ultraviolet light, of course, is part of the spectrum of light or electromagnetic waves from the sun, and UV is just on the far side of the violet part of the visible light rainbow, which means it's a wave that has a shorter wavelength, which means it has a higher frequency than any visible light. And in the end, it can do more damage to molecules like DNA or to cells. And as we all know, it's been linked to skin cancer. So my thinking was that if you look at your skin with sunscreen on, you should see that UV light is absorbed. So it should look darker. And yeah, like when we put the sunscreen on, it looked like face paint. We were even able to graffiti the side of the truck with sunscreen, but of course you can only see it with the UV camera. So my hypothesis was that the sunscreen with the highest SPF should look darker with the UV camera. And so we tested a bunch of different sunscreens with different SPFs on a grid on my arm, drawn with permanent marker. Here's what we saw.
So
You can't see anything.
It looks just like the Sharpie.
It looks like paint.
Yeah.
It looks like metallic black paint.
Initially, we saw that, yeah, the low SPF areas do look less dark. You can tell they don't seem to be absorbing as much.
I want to pause it because I just want to mention how fun this experiment is. I can see that they're having fun doing it. And with the whole, like, yeah, this is how experiments should be, right? Especially for something that children can consume in schools, especially. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Ultraviolet light. But interestingly, there's not a ton of difference between the 30 to 110 SPFs. And I've heard this rumor that SPFs above 50, anything really high, doesn't actually do anything more than SPF 50. So I looked into the scientific literature on this, and I actually found a study that came out just this year in May 2018 that tested 199 people with SPF 50 and SPF 100 sunscreens. Over the course of about 6 hours of sun exposure, the subjects got more sunburnt with the SPF 50. But they do put a nice little disclaimer at the bottom of the paper that leads you to conclude that more research needs to be done on whether there are more benefits over the long term of using SPF 100 versus 50. Hey guys, I just want to pause on this for a second because I still think it's weird that I had this conception that above SPF 50 you don't get any more benefits. And Derek, let me know what you think about this. But I think I've figured out where that conception came from, and I think that it's from a 2011 proposed rule from the FDA, the American Federal Drug Administration. Yeah, they proposed a rule that would limit the maximum allowed SPF labeling to 50 plus. Thoughts?
I also don't think it's strange, the conception that the high number sunscreens are all basically equivalent. You know, when I lived in Australia, people were limited to putting only 30 plus on the sunscreen bottles, and now they've moved that up to 50 plus. But
I mean, yeah, there's 100 I think there's like 100 SPF. I'm not sure if I'm exaggerating, but I think there is. See, SPF 100. Oh wow, and they're expensive.
It's still, I think, a good idea because as those numbers increase, you're getting kind of diminishing returns. So what's the difference between 50 and 100? Well, it's not really that much because a lot of how effective they are comes down to how much you apply and how well you apply it. So, you know, I think it's just a marketing gimmick to say that, like, this is a 75 or this is an 80 or this is a 90.
So obviously,
I always get like, I don't get sunburned. But yeah, I'm kidding. I do get sunburned myself. Oh, sorry. I'm home ready. I'm gonna show myself now. Yeah, I do get sunburns, but it's different because yeah, I just get darker for a bit. I just get tanned basically, and then it peels itself off, basically like any other sunburn. But I remember my boyfriend when we went to Palawan in the Philippines. He had a really bad sunburn. And I had to like put some aloe vera. Yeah, it was so red, and he's a white dude, so yeah, he had that redneck shit. And, like, I feel really bad, honestly. I felt really bad because he was puking and all that. And yeah, you get poisoned apparently by those. So yeah, if you, especially if you have white skin, better wear them like full suit because yeah, it's the white people that are like at risk, not really us. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, we have thick skin.
Obviously, SPF and the efficacy of different sun protection factors is still an active area of research. Anyways, back to the fun day at hand.
I don't like, honestly, if I had the ability to like make something, like one of them would be sunscreens that are like liquid base that like basically sticks to your skin even though you sweat. That's something that, like, I find that so there's a difference between water and oil. And so a number of sunscreens are oil based, like they use oil, and you'd feel the, like, similar to makeup, you'd feel how heavy the sunscreen is when you rub it on your skin. Yeah, I think I've tried a few sunscreen, like Bior, for example. Bior has a sunscreen that's water based, and yeah, basic, it feels good. It doesn't feel like, yeah, and it helps you cool down as well, which I really like. One thing that would be really good is something that will actually help someone cool down as well. Because yeah, it does get really hot when you're walking in the fucking sun. But yeah, I haven't been, honestly, like I'm not going out a lot, so I don't really need sunscreen. Like, yeah, I only go out during the afternoon or something, or just a few minutes.
We're looking at the
out in
sunscreens
sun.
with the different SPFs. We tried a different sunscreen with SPF 25, and something weird happened. It was actually lighter, like really light. This means that it's not absorbing UV light, but could it still be sunscreening? Yes, if it reflects UV light, which is most likely what's happening here with this sunscreen that has zinc oxide in it, which is a substance that's known to reflect some types of UV light. So, this is where I got.
So there's a difference between the sunscreen absorbing that UV light and the sunscreen like actually taking it like a mirror and then reflecting it back to the outer thing. I think that's what was happening. I'm not sure. That's what I think, but yeah, I think some screens do, instead of absorbing it, it actually like reflects it out. But at the same time, it still helps them. That's
I'm really confused.
what I think.
I started looking up some sunscreen ingredients and what they do and why some are reflective and others are absorptive, and I ended up going down the rabbit hole of sunscreen controversies. I'll get to the discussion on health effects of different sunscreen ingredients in a minute, but I did find that Hawaii recently banned some sunscreens from the state. The reason why is that the ingredients oxybenzone and octinoxate were found to be contributing to coral reef bleaching, a process whereby coral polyps expel the little algae living inside of them. Actually kind of sounds like an exorcism, but it is in fact a bad thing. So starting in 2021, Hawaii is banning any sunscreens with those ingredients.
So you see there's an effect to, like, yeah, like that's actually a really good, like, I hope Hawaii keeps like sharing this information to the world, because Australia, for example, has the Great Queensland has the Great Barrier Reef, one of the ecotourism sites for UNESCO, and it's actually at high risk to bleach anytime soon. So it's a really long stretch of coral reefs that millions of aquatic um animals live in. And yeah, hmm. Well, duh, it's fucking big. It's from Brisbane to fucking Cairns. It goes all the way there. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, if I were to see the reef, I would probably just go to Cairns, but I've never seen it yet. Just to be clear. Yeah, it has different names depending on where you go, but yeah, it looks nice. I want to go, but I've never gone. Hopefully one day. I'd probably like bring a camera, and then the camera would have some sort of like, oh, I want to do that, you know? On the Gold Coast where I'm at, they did this thing. Sorry, I'm just scratching my legs. It's itchy. But they did this I forgot what it's called. Oh, there we go. Wonder Reef it's called. Um yeah, basically they made like they made some artificial reefs. Um yeah, and basically that those structures will eventually grow over time, and basically ah I might. This looks cool though. I wanna try this shit. Like, yeah, look at that. Look at how beautiful the depictions are. And yeah, this is actually already there. I think some parts of Queensland has some sort of like underwater museums as well. I want to see those as well. But I'd have to actually, you have to be like physically ready to dive because of the risk. Yeah, it's really risky if you dive. I actually want to do like, I want to watch creepy diving stories soon.
This ban was based off of recent
Anyway.
research, which begs the question.
See, apparently our sunscreen. Honestly, it's better to just wear something black than to like, yeah, than to wear sunscreens. I think a rash guard is really helpful in like removing sunscreens. If anything, it would be the sunscreens would be just applied to the like very visible parts of your skin, like the one that gets exposed a lot. So yeah, yeah, I will though. If if
Are the health effects and environmental effects of sunscreen ingredients not well known? Okay, I'm just gonna pause it again because I feel like this is a good discussion for us. There's a lot to unpack here, but I want to start out with that SPF 25 sunscreen that was really reflective.
Yeah, I mean, there's two major ways that sunscreens can protect your skin from UV light. One of the ways is by absorbing that light and turning that energy into heat. Another way is by reflecting
what
light.
the fuck?
And
He just said what I fucking said. Oh my god. I remembered my science. Woo. Science. I listened back then. I had a shitty teacher at during the end of my like senior year though. Like I really hated her, but yeah, she kind of got better throughout the years. Like she was really shitty. Like I felt like she was targeting me for some reason. But yeah, throughout the years, like we were like doing like we went to physics, I think. And she wasn't that good at explaining cause yeah, she had to switch from, but she was an architect. She was an engineer. I mean, like not an architect. She's an engineer, so yeah. I was like, wow. Like she was an engineer, and she decided to teach like fucking grade school students. Like that was dumb.
saw was clearly more reflection. Now, in the media, they're often called physical versus chemical sunscreens, which is maybe not the best designation.
I don't think it's the best.
Because, you know, they are all chemicals. Maybe it's a better distinction to say that the chemical sunscreens are organic because they are organic molecules. They have these chains of carbon. And
no, so there's a whole map. Tropical sun, ultraviolet, filters, inorganic.
The so-called
okay.
physical sunscreens are inorganic molecules. Things
So physical, he's saying physical because it sounds like it's just like a barrier basically between the skin and the sun basically. I think that's why he said like, okay.
It's like titanium dioxide and zinc oxide. So they do a bit more reflection, but they also do scatter the light, they absorb the light.
This chemical versus
so they absorb it as well. I see.
physical distinction bothers me, as you know, because I think it's used in a misleading way on a lot of health blogs and in a lot of.
Check the label if your tropical sunshine. Oh yes, yeah, they do this. Another example of misinformation in the internet is the use of GMOs, I mean, like the whole GMO scare tactic. I have some classmates that were like, yeah, no, I remember back in school, like they made us talk about the whole GMO thing, and yeah, basically for GMOs. Oh, last year. Oh, what's her name? But yeah, GMOs is another thing that's being, yeah, used as some sort of tool to influence people into buying shit. But yeah, that's really irrelevant because like throughout history, we've basically engineered what sort of Miss International. Yeah, let me actually check. What's her name? Oh, Marielle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think. Oh. Ooh, is she? That's cool. Was she doing IRL? No, I'm not really into like pageants. Pageant is a big thing in the Philippines. Pageants are big, but yeah, not pageant person. I don't know her, sorry. But yeah, strut it, bitch. Honestly, it's just what I tell her. Oh, she plays games as well. That's cool. Yeah, why do you guys always think like we know each other? Why do they always people think like we know them? Like, bitch, we're not neighbors. But nah, I'll check her out though.
Media indicating you should avoid these chemical sunscreens because
Yeah, I'm about to check it out actually. So maybe you could just send it to
they're
me.
chemicals.
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
Because they're all chemicals.
Right,
Everything's a chemical.
Right.
I think there is sort of a deeper reason why people would say chemical versus physical.
Because of the money. Oh my god.
Because chemical could describe, like, by virtue of its chemistry, that's how it interacts with the light. Whereas, you know, a physical sunscreen, by virtue of its structure, is really how it interacts with the light. You're right, when it comes to the marketing, people do try to use the chemical label as sort of a negative term.
And I think that it actually hides an important discussion about the potential safety issues of what they call chemical sunscreens. So we're discovering things about sunscreen ingredients all the time. For example, recent research has shown that some sunscreen ingredients, and in particular some of the organic sunscreen ingredients, can get into...
I'm supporting Filipino women. Women.
The bloodstream and into breast milk through your skin, which led the FDA to recently state that this is a significant discovery that needs to be considered as we continue to evaluate the health and safety of sunscreen ingredients. In fact, the FDA just recently rejected 8 new proposed sunscreen ingredients
because they felt there wasn't enough science to show that these ingredients were safe.
But my question is that Now that we know sunscreen ingredients can enter the body through the skin, should we be looking back at those 16 ingredients? Should we be looking at them through the lens ingredients can enter the body new research and judging them with the same thoroughness that we're judging these 8 new ingredients against, for example?
What's surprising to me is that there is still so much to be learned about sunscreen. I think it's a little weird because on the one hand, you're saying these health blogs are saying chemicals bad, but on the other, you're saying, well, maybe chemicals are bad because they haven't been really tested yet.
That's not why people are saying that they're bad. And in fact, some of them may be perfectly fine and they get lumped in with the ones that do cause skin allergies. Like, to say because they're chemicals is the reason, like, you might lose out on potentially a ton of great sunscreen ingredients that are going to be really effective for protecting the populace against skin cancer, but people have lumped them into this chemical category, which really just means organic molecule category. Maybe we're going to find ones that don't get absorbed into the bloodstream as readily.
I just want to say that we are just experiencing this world the way that it is. We don't know the answer to anything. No one does. The world is just working as it is. The universe is just working the way it's meant to work. No one knows why no one knows. Not everyone will know the answer to those stuff. That's why we do our research. That's why we actually observe. That's why we notice things, how they affect the whole world. And so that's what the whole academia thing is. They're not, sorry, because I'm not like an academician, but the combination of writing and in a way, like, I was reading something about it being art as well, because in a way it is storytelling. It's the way of portraying, depicting the world as it is in written form, data, different types of data, innovative types of data. Now it's going way past that. It's going through bigger types of data. And so, yeah. Then again, we don't know everything. We're just seeing the world how it is. We're experiencing them right now as we go through the day. Anyway,
you know what I mean?
I think what she's... Oh, thank you. Yeah, it does. And yeah, I think I get what she's saying. She's calling out the variables that involves the whole thing, because not everyone will be the same as, like, even your siblings won't be the same as you, really. Like, you can say you came from the same vagina or something, but that doesn't mean they'll encounter life in their own way as well. They won't experience life the same way as you do. And so, yeah, I think that's what she's trying to say with the allergy things. Not everyone, that's why you always read oh my God, I'm gonna go back when I was in, like, elementary, like really grade school. There was a time where I missed my assignment and all that, and it was just a piece of fucking shit. The piece of, wait, what do you call this? I'm gonna look for one. Like, basically the product information at the back of your at the back of the shit you buy. That's all that you need to read.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There is so much to be learned.
But at the end of the day, I think put on the sunscreen.
At the end of the day, do you want skin cancer?
Because it is the most common cancer in the US.
You heard it from the man. Wear sunscreen, kids. Oh, well, yeah, also
Hey, hello, Maro.
LCP lives.
Aw.
Feel like it. Feel like.
Nice. Yeah, just put your sunscreen on, or don't go out in the sun too much. I heard there's a time window for like sun basking, like staying in the sun. I think it's in between. Can you put it on the thing first, baby? Bitch is not listening. What do you call this? Yeah, there's a time window between like basking in the sun where it's actually good because you can get some vitamins. Can you get some vitamins in the sun? See, regular sun exposure is the most natural way to get through vitamin D. Vitamin D for dick. 30 days, 10 to 30 days, several midday. So it has to be midday. So there's a time window. I think it's from like early 8 o'clock to like 10, something like that. Yeah, I hate, don't get me, like, even my boyfriend doesn't like sunscreens either, but bitch, in Australia, skin cancer is a thing. Like, people do die from skin cancer. And just like this Verat blah 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 dude name. I forgot. Oh my god, it's because his fucking name is so Ver Veris Veritasium. There. Veritasium. That's I think that's how I could pronounce his name, but yeah.
Thank you for watching this video, and check out Derek's video, which is going to be about...
Oh, his name is
The
Derek.
world in UV. Something about sunscreen, but about everything else too.
Really cool experiments that we filmed yesterday. Check out the video by the How to Make Everything guys. They made sunscreen in the end.
Did they?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I watched that.
I will link to both of those videos in the description and at the end of this
I'm gonna
video.
follow her. I'm gonna follow her. Wow. You're racist to Australia. Australia racist. I'm gonna take you here when you're sleeping and I'll put you in the middle of Australia where there's like fucking I do hope so. It sucks that she has long COVID, and yeah, I kinda can see because there are like effects on COVID, like long term wise. But yeah. Actually, I wanna see like how she's doing though, so I'm gonna check on that. And look, how is that her?
Hi, it's not Diana, obviously.
Oh, is she oh hello.
My name is Simone. Diana is one of my best friends, and people often get the two of us mixed up, so maybe that's something. As you might know, last year Diana got COVID, and over the last couple of months, she's
I wanna watch this. I'm gonna hide myself. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fucking.
slowly gotten worse to the point where her condition has become potentially life-threatening.
No, did she get married? Oh.
How are you feeling? Hold on, excited! Hey, I'm Diana, and you're watching Physics. Physics Girl. What do I do with my hands? My head is not... Make a clip.
My wife needs to go to the emergency room.
Diana's health has spiraled down to the point where she can barely move. Like, she can't feed herself, and in the past week she has been to the ER twice. Diana has long COVID, and that has triggered something called MECFS. It's a chronic fatigue syndrome that is extremely debilitating, and Kyle, her husband, has become her full-time caretaker. Her mom visits and helps as much as she can, but her condition keeps her limited from seeing any other friends or family right now because it's too exhausting for her. So lately, the way her other friends and I have been staying in touch with her is that we send little updates about our day to her husband Kyle, and then he reads them for her at night because she hasn't been well enough to read text messages by herself. So yeah, it's bad, and it looks like the road to recovery is going to be way longer than any of us ever expected.
Look what you. I hate you. Oh wow, I feel bad. No, I'm sorry. I like it. But oh my god, wow. That's the thing about this COVID thing, is not everyone is capable to actually like I know that most people got over it. And yeah, okay, good for you, but not everyone not everyone recovered like that. That is so heartbreaking. Oh wow, they were good with the videos too. Mm. But yeah, I pray that, yeah, I'll keep praying for her. I got the vaccine twice and I still got it. Yeah, I still didn't do the third one. But yeah, I got it twice. Um, that's terrible. I really hate it. And she looks like a really passionate person as well. Looks like she was actually. It's just, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just getting. Yeah. Gonna hide myself again,
And
okay?
we
'Cause
have
I feel
all
really
just
weird.
been scrambling to find ways to help in this kind of impossible situation. And I know that there are a lot of you who have followed her for a long time and who have been looking for ways to help too. And Diana has a Patreon page. And I also know that when I went through health problems of my own, Patreon was the only thing that kept me afloat during that time. Levi, who is her editor and videographer, is still posting some stuff on there, including some health updates. And I just want to clarify that this is not something that Diana has asked me to do. Like, I've talked to her friends and family about it, and honestly, I'm excited for a time where she's well enough to maybe be upset with me for posting this. I'm just trying to help a friend, and Patreon is something that I know helped me a tremendous amount when I was ill. So if you've been looking for a way to help, I think Patreon is your best option. I know that she really wishes that she could be here, and I know that a lot of you are rooting for her, and we are too. But right now, she just has to focus on getting better. She hopefully is going to be treated at a long COVID specialist clinic soon, and they're constantly developing new treatment methods, so we're all staying very hopeful. So yeah, that's the update. Happy physicsing? I think that's it. Okay, bye.
Oh, sorry, I feel really. Oh. That's a really sweet friend. Wow. See that? We never actually, yeah. We would think that it's just a part of We would think that it's just a part of life, you know, but oh wow, that's feel really bad. Yeah, I want to see
I've
how.
got some good news, and it's a little complicated, but I would love to explain it to you. My name's Destin, by the way. I have a YouTube channel.
Wait, stop saying that. I feel like I'm taking advantage of it if I like no. Oh, but
Channel called Smarter Every Day.
I just want to share it.
And this is Physics Girl. This is Diana's channel. And recently I went to visit Diana. And I did this for many reasons. And I intended on doing it in secret and not telling anyone I was doing it, because Diana and I are friends in real life. So just a little bit of background. Way back in the day, I had some work out in Hawaii. I went and visited Diana's dad, just me visiting her dad, right? And Diana gave a talk in Vanderbilt. I went and saw Diana give a talk. And there's some things you just don't put on the internet because you're actual friends. And that's kind of where I'm at with Diana. If you're aware, Diana's ill. She got long COVID not long after her wedding, and now she has a variety of diagnoses, and it's a lot of letters that I don't understand. But what I do know.
Yeah, it looks like she had this because these sort of basically they get oh shit, sorry.
Yeah.
It's all right, thank you. Yeah, I've encountered a number of people. Sorry, I'm back. But I've encountered people with actual chronic fatigue, and yeah, they will indeed get weaker. I mean, I went through HRT myself, and I could feel myself getting weaker. So, yeah, it's really terrible that she had that. But
know is that
yeah, it's a condition where yeah, people like I don't know, there's no really like direct cost about it. Like there's no certain cause, like, but it happens to women. It happens when you're like easily exhausted, and yeah, basically you get vulnerable like physically because sorry. But yeah, they get more sensitive to things, and yeah, apparently it varies from person to person, day to day, so it can be different the next day, it can be different the next. So yeah, apparently it could, according to Mayo Clinic, the website, yeah, it could be a combination of factors that may cause it. Depression is one, anxiety, and yeah, there's a number of them that can be a number of um conditions. That's what I was gonna say, sorry. But yeah, keep going.
that my friend Diana, she called me a while back and she had a question, and this was not long after she had gotten sick. And I could tell that she was struggling with something. She said, "Hey, Destin, I might have a hard time remembering this conversation because of all these reasons." And I was like, "No problem, Diana. You're Diana, I'm Destin, we're buddies. I love you. So of course it doesn't matter, just whatever. I'm here with you no matter what." Slowly, Diana's health started to decline. And as I watched everything unfold over social media, like most of you did, I became worried about my friend, and I was concerned. And specifically, I was concerned that she seemed to be laying in the bed a lot, and I was concerned that she was becoming weak. And I didn't understand the situation. If you've ever done caretaking in your family, it's a big deal. We've had some caretaking situations in our family, and one of the biggest things you want to do is make sure that people are trying to get stronger and doing all the
Yeah, caretaking is really, like, it's more than, it's not just an 8-hour job. So, like, they have to be active. That's why they always need someone with them, whenever they need, whenever they need to rest. Yeah. Hope they're getting benefits from this, like, government.
things necessary to get
Yeah, but yeah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. You might have been all right. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not the same for everyone. Especially the ones who are at risk.
stronger. And so over social media, it's been unclear to me what's going on with Diana's health. And so I talked to my wife, Tara, and I said, I really want to go see Diana. I want to sit in the room with her and hold her hand. And she said, absolutely. And so I texted Diana and tried to figure out what made sense for her. And Diana put me in touch with her husband, Kyle. Now, I've met Kyle once, and we didn't know each other that well. But I started talking to Kyle, and I said, hey, do you think this is something that's possible? And he welcomed it, and we figured it out. And it was a little dicey because I didn't know if Diana would be up for a visitor on the day that I arrived where she lives. And we just said, you know what? We're going to roll the dice. We're going to play it by ear and see what happens. And so sure enough, I arrived. And I asked Kyle, what do you think, man? He's like, come on. And so I didn't know what to expect. But what I saw when I walked in their place encouraged me. And it encouraged me for many reasons. First of all, I saw Kyle. I saw Kyle in the living room, I'll call it, out front. And he was clearly tired. Clearly that unmistakable, what's the word? I mean, just like determination of a caretaker that I've seen before on my own family members. And I saw this person, I was like, Kyle, like, I'm so impressed by you. You're like, this is, just meeting Kyle in the situation, in situ, was encouraging. And I started talking to him about what was going on, and he was telling me about all the great things going on in Diana's life. He was telling me about the challenges as well. And then somewhere along the conversation, he said, oh, I've got to get up. It's time to cook. And Kyle gets up, and he goes over, and there's just stacks and stacks of papers, and he's got checklists. Kyle's an engineer. He's got checklists of how he keeps up with Diana's day and how he has a plan to help her get better. And he's working the plan. And just seeing that, seeing those physical pieces of paper with checklists and boxes, and like he was engineering everything he could do for his spouse's well-being and care. And that encouraged me. And we still didn't know if I was going to go to the back room and see Diana or not, but just seeing Kyle in his element. And I actually filmed a little bit of Kyle cooking, and I thought you might want to see that.
So what is this?
So this is chia seeds soaked in water. And then I got coconut milk, and I'll put in some hemp seeds as well and just blend that together. So she's basically on the way we described it is like a low histamine keto diet. So high fat, high protein, low carb, whole food, whatever, and that's basically, you know, what she eats. So this thing is obviously a lot of calories, a lot of fat and proteins, but it tastes like cardboard.
It tastes like cardboard.
Tastes like cardboard.
Oh wow, that's chunky.
And the seeds are all chopped up, so
nice.
Easier on the digestion.
Sweet. So what struck me about this is Kyle was smiling in a very, very difficult situation. He was working, he was loving Diana in a very real way, a very physical, tangible way, and he was smiling.
What'd you make, Chef Kyle?
Just finishing up the squash. A little bit hard still, a few more minutes. But they're coming.
This guy, yeah, that's how you should do. Like, that's what you should do. You should help them. Like, help them if you can, or at least just talk to them. Talk. Appreciate them.
Coming together nicely, nice and brown.
Well done. The amount of strength that I saw on his face was incredible. So I was encouraged by that. And so he went back and he did some things with Diana for a while. And at some point I went to the restroom, and while we were waiting, and I'll just say this because I think you should know. I went to the restroom and I thought to myself, this is a very difficult caregiving situation. Like, this is a difficult place. Like, the restroom is not big enough. It's just not big enough. And I just thought that. I filed that away and I was like, okay, I'm just going to think about that. And then I went back and I sat down and I just waited. And then Kyle comes out and with a smile on his face, he goes, good news. It looks like you're going to be able to see her today. And I was so excited, right? And so we talked for a little while, and then the time came. And then I walked in when Kyle invited me in, and there's Diana. She's laying in the bed, and she's sitting up a little bit. And there's a bed beside Diana. And I walk in and I said, hey, Diana. She said, hey, Destin. And it was a moment. Like, I'm getting emotional just talking about it, but it was great. So two old friends getting to see each other. And I walked up to the bed, and here's Diana lying down, a bed between me and her. I said, Diana, I don't know how to sit with you. What would you like me to do? And she said, crawl up here in this bed and lay down beside me. I said, great. So I did. And I was trying to get comfortable so I could, see Diana, and we figured it out. I got to where I could sit there, and Kyle sitting at the foot of the bed, and we had a great visit. It was amazing. We laughed, we smiled. I got to hold Diana's hand, and I asked her if that was okay. Is it okay if I hold your hand? She said, please do. And so I held her hand and gently just rubbed the back of her hand as we talked. And I said, Diana, you set the pace here. And she's like, yeah. So we had a good conversation. And at some point in the conversation, Diana looked at me and she goes, Destin, I think I'm going to take a rest from talking for a minute. And she patted the back of my hand, and I said, okay. I said, I'll just be right here. And so she rested, and I just sat there and rubbed her hand and let her rest. And Kyle talked a little bit, so Kyle and I had a conversation while she was resting. And then she got her strength back. She goes, okay, I'm ready to talk again. And we had another conversation. One thing I want you to know that Diana said that I think is important for you to know is Diana is supported via Patreon. And she was asking me about that. I support Diana on Patreon and have for a long, long time, even before this, if I recall. And as I was sitting there talking to her, she said, I'm concerned about Patreon. And I was like, what are you concerned about? She said, I can't make videos. Like, you see the situation I'm in. I was like, Diana. And so I did something, and I hope this is okay with you. I spoke on behalf of all patrons of Physics Girl. I said, Diana, I'm going to speak on behalf of all the patrons right now, and I'm going to tell you this. Your job is not to make videos. Like, I'm not supporting you on Patreon for the videos that you make. It's not transactional. Your job is to get better. And as I said that, a calmness came over her face. It was like an anxiety was released. And I was looking out of the corner of my eye, and Kyle was nodding his head because he knew that this was a source of anxiety for Diana. And I said, your job is to get better. That's it. Your full-time job is that curve of health. We want the first derivative to be positive. And so that's your job. And so I spoke on your behalf. I hope that's okay. And Diana actually wanted me to tell you that after I left and they asked me to make this video, she said she wanted you, if you support on Patreon, I think it's patreon.com/physicsgirl, she wanted me to tell you that if this isn't what you signed up for, then thank you so much for the support you've given her, but she totally understands if this isn't something you're willing to support. But I told her her job is to get better. So anyway, we had a lot of really good conversations, and there was something that happened that I thought was beautiful, and I want to tell you about it. When I was with Kyle, and Diana was in the other room, I got to talk to Kyle about Diana. Nothing but positive things to say about her attitude. He was giving her agency over everything. Diana made the decisions. She called the shots, whether or not Destin came in or not. Kyle is 100% for Diana. That's what he's doing. It's a deep, deep, deep love. And I was impressed by it. It was a professional, like, I'm here for the long haul kind of love. And it was amazing. Professional might not be the word, but you know what I'm trying to say. Likewise, when I was with Diana and Kyle was in the other room cooking some squash and getting some carrots ready, I got to talk to Diana about Kyle. And there was a deep, deep, deep love and appreciation for who he was as a person. And I saw something. I saw a deepness of their love and their care for each other that was unlike things I see for people at this stage in life typically. And I loved it. And it was beautiful. And it's good. And it's good news. I saw, like, you know, I'm a Christian. I saw what I call the fruits of the Spirit. Love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. I saw all of those things in that tiny apartment. And I loved it. And it was beautiful. I got to say some really meaningful things to Diana. I got to tell her a lot of stuff about me and her. And Kyle's right there. So it was just really, really nice. And before I left the room, it was clear she was getting tired. I said, Diana, would it be okay, like there's a thing we do in my family, when someone's hurting, we go to them, we hold their hand and we pray. Can I do that? She said, I'd love that. So we did that together. It was great. I love Diana. I love Kyle. They're in the thick of it right now. They're fighting really, really hard. And it's good news. They're doing it right. They're doing it well. And I'm encouraged by what I see in Diana's husband, Kyle. He's a strong, strong man, and he's leading her through a very, very difficult time. I'm encouraged by what I see in Diana's heart. We laughed. I told her a story of something that happened to me recently, and we belly laughed. And I can't tell you what that did for my heart to hear Diana Cowan belly laugh, but it was great. It's just beautiful. It's beautiful to see that. Before I went, I was unsure. I didn't know what the situation was. I didn't know if Diana was getting the care she needed. I didn't know if she was making efforts to get stronger. I didn't know if she was trying really, really hard. When I went, I was encouraged. I saw all those things. I saw Diana was determined to make it through this difficult time. I saw a supportive spouse that would literally give up everything in his life to make sure that she's successful in her journey through this. I was encouraged, and it's good news, and I wanted you to know that. I also wanted you to know that I told Diana and Kyle, I said, hey, I think you should consider getting a different place that's something that's customizable for your specific needs at this moment in time, and I think it would be appropriate to use Patreon funds to do that. So I said that. I want you to know I said that. So I think they need a place that's bigger than what they have right now. That's better set up for their needs, and they can customize it for exactly what she needs. And so I said that. So that's the thing. That's the update. I want you to know that they're in good spirits. It's an unimaginable situation, but they're trending in the right direction. There's crashes. Kyle's told me about a crash since I've been there to visit, and all those things. And so I just want to give you the update that I told Diana that that support on Patreon at patreon.com/physicsgirl. Her job is to get better, and we want them to focus on that. It's not about videos. She can do away with any anxiety associated with that because this is not transactional. We just love Diana, and that's what we're doing right now. So anyway, I just wanted to give you that update. One more thing. I made a specific goal to not go out there and take any photos or anything of us, but as I left and I'm leaving and I'm hugging Kyle and walking out the door, Diana sent a text to Kyle and said, stop, we have to take a selfie together. And so went back in the room, and Diana made us take a selfie, and it was fun. So anyway, that's it. Love all of you. Diana sends her love to all of you as well. Hyper impressed with Kyle, and I'm encouraged, and I want you to be encouraged too. So anyway, the thing you can do if you want to support them right now is support at Patreon, and there'll be a link down in the video description. I'm assuming Levi will edit this up and get it to a way that you can easily see the link and go support them there. That's it. I'm Destin, and this is Diana's channel, Physics Girl, and good news. Have a good one. Bye.
Oh, I'm so glad that she's finally recovering. Like, I can see it. Like, wow, like she looks like she's smiling there. So yeah, I kind of felt like really shocked. Like, I'm like, I don't know, I think my heart was aching a while ago for her. But you know, love is a strong word. It's also a strong thing to have. Look at that. That is an inspiration. That's how you're gonna, that's the kind of person people need to look for. Anyway, sorry that I got a little emotional at that, and that's this big guy's fault. It's your fault for making me feel like this. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Kinda like out of it. Um. Aw. Well, I just like the heart. But that's sweet of you. Thank you. And yeah, yeah. If you guys can, please do support her. Um. What's her name? What's her? Oh, they have a GoFundMe as well. I'm not sure if that's still working. Oh, it's still working. So as you can see, it's still up. So if you guys want to donate, well, I don't have the money for that yet, but I'll try to one day. And yeah, please do. It's just a frame, a big guy. She did. Oh yes, she did. She deserves more than that, I'd say. She like she has to get everything, honestly. And yeah, I have a friend, the friend that I'm going out with recently. She's actually a caretaker for her husband who has a condition. And yeah, I'm not gonna be exposing that information, but I can understand how it can overwhelm someone, like emotionally, physically, everything. You're giving your energy and time to this other person because of something they didn't choose or pick. And um they also deserve that. Think this is if you do know someone, um friend, I don't know, maybe check in, see how they're doing, see if there's anything that you could help for. It can be anything from like doing the, like helping with some house chores. Oh my god, I actually told her that I should send her a list of websites, but apparently she got because they're going through some issues with the government fund, blah blah blah, for people with disabilities, and the IA, something like that. But yeah, um they're now getting that support, which is really good because it is expensive. It's having some conditions are very expensive, like in terms of like the, if you want to, from basic things like trying to like modify the house to suit their needs, to the support the to the support and the effort that the caretaker has to work on to give them an okay life. And yeah, I wanna just appreciate the dude there, because wow, he's really strong. And I can see why he's doing that, because it seems like she loves what she's doing. Oh my god, I should sorry, I couldn't stop like talking. But yeah. What time is it? Okay, so it's 12:30 now. I'm actually done updating Fortnite. And oh, thank you for still being here with me. But I'm gonna be moving from that to video games for a second, because I kind of want to work on my bee farm. I'm sorry. Um, but yeah, please do support her. Physics Girl, her name. And yeah, I'll pray for her. I'll pray for her. I pray that she gets better soon, gets stronger. I hope you guys do too. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play Stardew Valley next. Oh my god, are you? I wonder when that is. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna suck if I do play it, but I'll think about it. I will put you guys on Be Right Back though, because I kind of need to like wash my face for a second. I look really shit right now. I do. I do. I guess I will. But give me a second, because I need to like wash my face and like make sure I look okay, because I look like a fucking stoned ass bitch. So I guess I have to play it to satisfy your um what would I call it? Satisfy your, I don't know, what would I call it? Satisfy your, I'm not sure. Satisfy, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it and I'm just wasting time. Instead, I could have just washed my face already. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Really, 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 really fast. Just kidding, not fast. Kind of bit, because because I'm gonna pee pee and do some prayers. Oh, and charge my headphones as well, just so you know. Okay, I'm back. One sec. There, I'm back. I need to like load the game first if I want to play it. Oh, you're still here. Thank you. I'm still like loading the game, but game. Um, and yeah, I have it. So if you want to play with me, I guess you should add me on what do you call this? Um, what do you call this shit? What? What do you mean misrepresented? Oh my god. What do you mean? What is like what? Anyway, that's my username. I don't know if that's the same as the thing. What are bit? Oh my god, now you're making me curious. What? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, so yeah, BRB. What? I don't get. I don't know how to. What did it say? BRB. What is it? I don't get it. Maybe I'm too stoned or what, but I think I'm too stoned. Uh, oh, did I take a while? Oh. Yeah, I usually take a really long time. I'm sorry. I'm really slow on stuff. Like I just get oh like that. But I don't know I should play normal first. But yeah, I'm sorry. I should have said so. What should I say then if not BRB? What? Oh, probably should take more. I mean, honestly, there are some. Honestly, I don't feel the high of edibles, but I don't know. Maybe I never tried. I never tried other edibles. I mean, do you want to join? I have to like find a match, and I have to figure it out as well. Like, how to put it in here. So we'll be enemies then, right? That means we're gonna fight each other. Huh. Okay. 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 Okay, you're choosing to fight me? Okay. 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 You wanna fight, huh? You wanna fight? No, no. You already chose to fight. You chose to fight. You chose to fight. No backing out of your choice. It's already loading. So we're gonna fight. Did I sound aggressive? Is that aggressive enough? Because I just want to test my aggressiveness, if that's convincing. Did that look scary? Was that scary? Or do I look like a piece of shit, girl? And also, the game is loading now. Sorry if I'm showing my face in the middle of shit. But, yeah. The game is actually loading. I'm just choosing to show my face because I have nothing else to show you guys. But sorry about that. Wait, why did it go inside? Oh my god, what the hell does that even mean? I don't get what. Wait. Oh shit. Am I supposed to choose something here? What am I saying? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, wait, I gotta figure out this shit first. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I swear to god. Is that how that works? Okay, wait. I don't think I could stream it, really. Oh, why am I having trouble streaming it? Like, what the hell? Ah. Ooh. Maybe that works. Oh, yeah, it did work. So, okay, let me... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, the only one I know here is this dude. What's his name again? Hey, what's your name? Fuck, I forgot his name. Oh my god, I forgot his name. What the fuck is his name? Oh my Lord Jesus Christ. Okay, let me try this out. Oh, okay, that's this. Okay, what does that do? Next stage, you only get item. Shred enemies within blah blah blah. Okay, I don't really know. Are they in the same thing? Oh no, they're not. So okay, I think I'm gonna suck the first time, so I'm not gonna forget. You gotta have to be easy on me, huh? Don't go like this, like that, cause I'm watching you, huh? I'm watching you. Don't hurt me. What the fuck? Why are you a 4 and then I'm a 3? What the fuck? That is so shit. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, okay, that's how I level up. I see. I don't know about that. I didn't know. No idea about that shit. Wow. I should stop complaining and yapping and I should start reading. Okay. You're here. I see you in here. So I need 3, right? 3. What? Blah, blah, blah. Wait, this looks good. How do I remove the shit that they're wearing? Ala, how do I remove that shit? Why am I putting a thumbs up? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I'm just gonna do whatever, honestly. Like, I don't give a fuck. What is that? Attack carry item. Meep. Meep. Okay. About Oh, I won! Oh, wow, I won. I don't even know what I'm doing. What the fuck? I'm just gonna click whatever, okay? Because this looks so intense, like, for real. Like, I swear. Okay, what's your name? Shogat. What the hell is that shit? Stay there. Oh, why do you have that shit? How do I take this off? So I can't take these off anymore. Oh my god. One. Yeah, I gotta. Wow. Alay! Mine. Allah. I think I'm dead. Magnetic remover. Oh, okay. Magnetic item remover. I don't know what that is, honestly. I don't know what the magnetic item is. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna suck. I think I'm gonna be the first to die, honestly. You can judge me for that. Okay? Oh my god, I just okay, I gotta do some reading. Yeah, I need that. Story read. I think I have one more of these to read. So do I need? No. Okay, so if I Nico, I need another. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell is that shit? What the hell? Boo. Malphite, Caitlyn. Okay, I gotta figure this out really quick. What? I didn't mean to do the thumbs up. I don't know what I'm doing the thumbs up. Oh shit. I should mute. So what? How many okay, that's the amount of gold I've got. And then might grab those. Okay, give me a sec. I need to do a proper read. Okay, man. What's a vendor sentinel? What the hell is that? You know what? Stay there. You're in front. And then I'm gonna do the same. Bam. What's his name again? Choga. What's your name? Ricochet. Oh no! One. I don't know what that does. Oh, okay. So that's not working then. That's what I'm assuming from what you said. Wait, how do I get my other shit? Oh, okay. I'm not actually reading shit. Oh my god, I should read it next game. I'm just pressing random shit, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I might sell this if it ever... Whoever get... Wow. Wow. Okay, why you stab me like that? Okay, that should get me to second already. Oh no. Sorry. And then... Here, I think I might have to sell this dude. And no, I think I'm gonna lose in this one. These two are really not that... Oh! Oh wow! Hallelujah! Praise the Lord Jesus Christ! Oh wow! I won! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Hallelujah! I'm not stupid. Even though I'm clicking random shit. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yep, is he the one with... Oh shit, I don't think it's the one. Oh, that's fucked. So... don't know what I'm doing really. Oh, it's... Okay, so apparently I think it's just valid for 1 round. Is that what that said? Oh. Not 5. I think I'll sell this too. Oh, why didn't I get the item? Where's this item? GRRIRL. Nicole. Not 5-0. Oh shit, thank god it automatically added someone. Oh, did it? Karen. So that, okay, I think I'm gonna put this for the meantime, just so that Soraka. Huh. What the hell is that? Oi. Okay, I gotta... Can't really think properly. Okay. Oh wow, he won 5 times. Malphite. Let's have this one. What's your name again, Bard? Mythic Champions game. Choo 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 choo. Mythic. Trick shot. Ink shadow. Oh fuck. Boom. Mwah. I don't know why I grabbed that. But I just thought he needed it, so I grabbed it. Okay, what's your name? Udyr. Malphite. Oh, why am I just picking the same heroes over and over? Like, what the hell? Wow. Oh, what happened to my screen? Senna. Let's grab that. Misa dead. Boom. Ow. Ow. That hurts. I'm just starting out. Why you gotta hurt me like this? Oh, no. Good. Oh shit. Oh my god. I forgot I need to be like... Oh my god. I'm kinda getting slow because I'm reading it, so... Oh, why is that? That looks cool. Oh. Why didn't I include this dude? It's you! I'm about. Wow. Wow, this guy's strong. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So you're the reason why I couldn't buy these two, because you took them away from me. Ugh. I think I'm gonna die next. I just did a random layout there. Yeah, because you're from the US, so you don't usually play OC. Nah, I'm gonna die. How did that do? What the hell? Oh my god, I got shot like that. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna... You should... oh no, I shouldn't say that, but... Yeah, are you gonna win? Just let me know if you win, okay? I'm gonna check on you again. Wow. Okay, you can flex, flex, flex. Oh, what happened there? I don't know what happened there. I should read the shit, because honestly, I don't know what the rest of that shit. Team planner. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Oh. Wow, you're in top 3 now. You might win. Oh. Okay. Still alive? The nearest behemoth gains 50%. Better gains. Okay, yep, I think I've heard of that too. You did? Good job. That was good. Sorry, I was like figuring out the game, like reading through them while I was waiting. I guess we could play more. Also, it's getting longer, man. Yawn, 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 yawn. Oh, there we go. Hmm? Did I? I have no idea what I was doing. I have no idea. I was just like, okay. All I know is comparing them into like pairs. Wait, I gotta stretch. I gotta read it. So what does this mean? What is the spatula? Does that allow me to sculpt my face? Huh? Disgusting. Sorry. Fart. Fart boy. So what does that do? What does that do? Oh my god. Oh, I get a free spatula, okay. Oh my god, this is the one. Oh, yep. I think I know this one. Oh, this is better. It's like, why didn't I didn't experience this at the beginning. It didn't show me like, yeah, I remember like yeah, there's like it doesn't give you anything by itself, but some sort of see, ghostly trait. What is the ghostly? Spooky spoopoo. I think I'm getting it now. I'm getting back to the game now. I'm good. I'm trying to like do that. Yeah, no. No. Stupid, stupid. Oh no. Okay, does that mean I won? Oh yeah, I did win. Okay. Gain 20 gold. Your max interest is increased. Okay, I want money. Money is always good for the meantime. Oh, oh, oh. Is it this dude or this dude? S. Story. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing now, but yeah, I'm just doing what I'm doing. Can't really explain. Oh my god. Why you hurt? Why you hurt? Oh. Why you do that to me? I don't know anything. Bully. You're a bully. Okay, and now Hebig. I don't really get what this shit is saying. I'm just looking through them. Oh my god. Save me, Mother of God. Wow, that dude is painful. Oh wow. Oh, hallelujah! I survived. I survived. Oh, I forgot to buy that. I think that will give me the. Oh wait. Oh no, that's not the one. Actually. That's good for later. What the hell? Why is someone talking? Hope I don't have anything on. Caitlyn. Oh, I have a. Oh no, 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 no! Oh, okay. Sorry, I actually missed what you said there. If you said right click, okay. I just chose something random. I'm kind of slow. I'm sorry. Probably it's because I'm stoned, but there could be other factors too. Wink, wink. Let me out. Okay, I think I want that one. Because it's pink. Why am I doing that thumbs up? I'm not doing anything. I promise. Ribbon Bard. Amumu. 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 Okay, bye. Okay, I'll just keep playing this until I die. Oh. I think I have Timu. Okay. Thank you. Really appreciate it so much. You didn't have to, but okay, Caitlyn. Oh, okay, Caitlyn. That's Caitlyn. I see. Ribbon, and what am I talking about? Oh, off. Oh, I gotta sell that now. That's so stupid. Wait. I don't know. What am I doing? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, I got Caitlyn. Okay, Caitlyn. Another Caitlyn. Nico or a fucking Shen. Rage Jax. Severe. Bard. I don't know who I'm looking for really. What am I looking for? Ah. Ooh, bard, another bard. Okay. Ooh. Nah. I'm gonna spend my money. How did I? Well, I forgot saying that, so I'm sorry. Recur. Oh, okay. Ooh. Fortune. This so looks. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to sell Amumu. Bye bye. Bye bye, Amumu. See you later. Bitch. See you to the other two as well. Ooh! Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Ah! 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 I'm sorry. Now I'm being annoying as fuck. Oh! Maybe I could get another one of that bitch. Okay. If you have to. Oh, that looks good. Oh my god, you showed up when I need you. So good. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna check what I can do. Like, I have no idea about any of this shit. Like, you mean what? 11. 10. Wait, did I buy that? Did I buy that? No, why did I buy that? So I think I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I am definitely gonna lose. Like, oh, wow. Okay. Ouch. Mean. Mean! Why you gotta do that? Bully, bully. TB. Ooh! Oh no, I already sold him, did I? Oh my god. Wait, wait. Oh my god. No, I'm supposed to sell you already. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, it's like, was I doing the, yeah. Oh, that's what you, I'm so sorry, I'm so slow. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing the thumbs up shit. Why am I doing that? I'm not doing anything. I'm not stop. What the fuck? Like I was like, I, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Like, I don't know why I'm doing that thumbs up shit. Like, I swear, like I had my, like, I just realized that when you said, like, I kept reading what you said because it wasn't like getting in my head. Like, I just keep saying it. Like, what the fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you? What the fuck is he saying? Like, I've been just thinking this entire time. Like, what the fuck is this guy saying? But yeah. I see what you mean now. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. My memory is really. Oh my god! I should have grabbed her. What the fuck? I should have grabbed that bitch. I think I had one of that bitches. Like, oh my god. This sucks. I hate myself. Dear diary. Okay, let me just check who I have here. So I have. Weaver, no. Stories. What the hell? Why are you all so strong? Why is it so suddenly hard? I'm just trying what I get. I'm just a girl standing in front of keyboard. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I suck at this game. Ooh. Okay. Spell damage. Okay, this one, I want this one. Mm. Why you hurt to me like that? Oh wait. I, wait, story weaver. No, why are you back? Okay, let's try. Why? Oh my gosh. Now my shit is full. This damage 15. Yeah, that's good. I think I'll put this dude in front because he looks pretty strong. And actually, I'll put them there. Like, just an ordinary. Oh my god, I lost again. How to mutate invoke? So I think I have to sell this dude because he kinda doesn't like heaven. we?
Let's start the show.
Is he a bot? He's not. Is he a bot? Oh my god, I don't know if I should feel good that a bot, I beat a bot, or I should feel bad that it was like, wow. Ooh. Sorry. I didn't, oh, I don't think I could get this girl because someone already has. Oh my god, so give me up my. Hmm. Oh my god. Wow, I'm just dying and dying. Wow. And I don't even know what to get at this point. Like, it's like what I'm buying is out of the fucking thing. Or wait, oh, okay, I need to level up. Fuck, what the hell? I forgot leveling up. All at level 7. One's at level 8 already. My brain. My brain almost fried brain. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bleh. I got that. I took his thing. I don't even know who this hero is. But I took it anyway. Okay, what do they do? Ah, okay. Okay, let's use this girl. Oh, lovers. Ooh, lovers! I love it. So romantic. I think I have to sell that bitch because, yeah. I don't have. Oh, I have mythic, but has to be either one or. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Definitely do. What the fuck? What? Okay, I'll get you. I'll try to get that into like, but I think it's too late for that. Alright. Oh.
Oh, what?
Hmm. Are you still alive? Oh, nice. Oh, you okay, mythic. Okay, I see what you're doing. You took what I was gonna take you. Sure, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Make me feel bold. Yeah, make me feel bad. I'm kidding. No, it's okay. I know I suck. 7th place. Seven. I want to see how at the first two. 5, 4, 2. Three. Okay, fortune. Okay, so okay. And for this one, sorry, I had to burp. I'm going there. Trees. Oh, okay. 15%. Magic resistant bonus. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Mid. Ability power. Okay, that's another one. Yeah, I gotta die multiple times in this game. Gotta die multiple times. Wow, this dude isn't even using anything. What the hell? What is that? Oh, wow. Yeah, that is strong. Okay. Wow. No wonder he's first. What the hell? Oh wow, he's 3 stars now. That dude is crazy. So it's the speed. And yeah, it looks like it's this unique status. Ah. I gotta get. Oh my god, why is that going to like 0? Ability power and 150. 100. Okay. Seems like you're trying everything. Okay. Wowee. Hmm. What the hell? What the fuck? That dude is... Yeah. I'm seeing that it's, yeah, it's still like all okay. So I'm saying like you guys are relying on the fucking, what they, like the add-ons thing, like this things, this stuff on the side. Rather than, I mean, you're kind of doing the same thing. But yeah, you mix it up as well. But what that guy on the first though, he's like he has an item that stacks. I think this dude on the side. Fucking fat ass. I must say. I'm sorry. But he is. Look at that item. Like what the fuck does that, like that's overkill. Like what the hell? Yeah, and they have a shield. Oh my, yeah, overkill. So you might actually get there because you seem to be like, yeah. Okay, so you might, it might be the two of you guys who will compete at the end of it. Because yeah, he cray, I think. I think he does this for a living or something. Oh no. Is it the two? Oh no, it's not. What's with the rat? Is that a rat? Oh. Oh my god, my fucking thing is disappearing. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now let's see who wins. Because this guy has strong stuff as well. Like, he seems to be an insane dude as well. Oh, it's a screaming llama? Why? Do I look like a fucking llama? Is that what you're saying, huh? Huh, Maro? Is that what you're saying? Saying I look like a fucking llama? Hmm? Hmm? Is that what you're trying to say here? Hmm? You're a llama. So you're a llama then, not me. You are. Aren't llamas shaved? I think the llamas are shaved though. Turned into is it? Are they? Or are they turned into me? I'm not really. Llama dude. That's fancy as fuck. I should be in a fucking tombstone or something. Here lies Llama dude. Okay, let's see who's gonna fight now. Ooh, let's see who's gonna fight. Oh, let's let's see who wins this round. Cause yeah, you do have it. Okay, okay. Ooh. Wow. Okay, so it's okay. Now he's panicking. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I just lost. I just lost. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Let me revamp this shit. I'm just narrating because I'm obviously 8. I'm 8. Oh no, what place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th place. So I'm in heaven technically. So I'm just speaking from the heavens above. Aw, okay. Good night. You should sleep though. Yeah, honestly. I'm probably taking a nap after this. I'm just gonna let a big dude finish. A big guy. A big guy finish. But sleep well and don't let the buggy boogie boogie bites you. Yeah, you do. You need to sleep better. I agree. You need to sleep the act like at nighttime instead of daytime. Apparently that ain't good. So good night now. Sleep well. Oh. Oh no, that's not the dude. Oh my god, just kill yourselves each other already. Like just finish it off. Do a 3 versus. Aw. I will. Thank you. I am. And thank you for that. I really appreciate it. You have good dreams though. Cause yeah. Cause it is technically the weekend for you, so the weekend is not over for you yet. You gotta spend it tomorrow. Enjoy it. Okay, oh yeah, just finish it off. Finish it off. I need to pee. Oh, that's amazing. That's cool. That's nice. I wish I could spend my days, I don't know. What should I do when I think playing video games is fine, I guess. I guess video games. Oh my god, you guys are not done yet. Now I fucking, oh my god, I'm about to blast. Jesus Christ. But go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay, go to sleep. So yeah, you need your sleep. And honestly, you should sleep at nighttime when you can. I won't force you though, so. How do you do the thumbs up? Why is he doing the thumbs up? How am I doing that? I'm not doing anything. I'm not clicking shit. Oh, I really rooted for you there. But look, third place. Third place is, oh, second, was it? That's good then. That's much better. Wow. Okay, someone's flexing. Someone's flexing. Okay. Okay. Anyway, what do you call this? It's pretty late for you guys probably, but yeah, unfortunately I have to end the stream there because someone's complaining beside me and wants to take a nappy time. And honestly, I kind of want a nappy time too because he worked yesterday, and so I want to take a nap with him. I might be here later on or tomorrow though, so thank you for being here though. Like a big guy and Maro and everyone who stopped by and are still lurking. So yeah, have a good night. I'll see you guys whenever, and have good dreams. Have a good dreams. Let the bug give you the boogie wonderland dance. Okay. Good night.